Check 1, 2. Hello. Please tell me it's going to work tonight. So for those of you guys that are unaware, I've tried streaming the past 2 nights, but my internet decided to crap the bed right on the launch of KCD2. Great timing, right? But for some reason, I'm getting pretty good upload speeds today, so I figured I would give it a try and start up this evil run of Henry. So it's good to be back. It looks like we're starting off pretty good here. I don't see any problems with the stream. And for those of you guys that are tuning in for the first time here, I do have a offline Let's Play series running on the channel as well, where I'm not live streaming it, obviously. And that is a good Henry, and it's much more game focused and less crazy live stream shenanigans. So, hey Mai over on Twitch, what's up, man? Hugh, Anonymous, great to see you guys. Laura, Ian, man, it's been like a month and a week since I last streamed, but as long as my internet holds up tonight, I think this will be my return to streaming. So at the very least, expect me to be on schedule Tuesday, Thursday nights, and also Sunday afternoons and evenings. But I'm going to be streaming probably a lot more than that this month because KCD is out and also Avowed is coming out soon. So, but without further ado, let's go ahead and jump right into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 and have some fun. Man, I'm so excited. I've been grinding out videos for like the past 2 weeks. I've barely been playing the game. I played it obviously over 70 hours on my review copy, but it's nice to come back and actually play. So, hey Ra, Corn, what's up? All right. My God. Ian's starting off the stream with a 20 gifted. Let's go ahead and stop by the tavern real fast. Where's my tavern? Oh no, the file must be missing. Well, you guys are gonna have to deal with the Dark Tavern tonight. Thank you so much, Ian. Good to have you back. Skull. All right. Damn, crazy, man. Okay, let's jump into it. I forgot how to stream. I don't know if I know how to do this anymore. Seriously. All right, I'm going to delete my playline 3 right here. That was my test run. Can I delete it? I guess I can't. I guess we'll start this up on playline 5. Will be my evil Henry run. Didn't pay your electric bill for the tavern? That's what it feels like with my internet bill right now. Thanks again, Ian. What's up, Wilbo? At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslaus IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Only a handful of loyalists stand by their rightful king. Hey, Fireheart. Suchdol, 1403.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
For some reason, it's not very loud for me. Is it loud enough for you guys? Hey, Enzy, what's up, man?
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Sounds good to you guys? Okay, I think I just have to raise it on my end and then lower it on the stream. Father Godwin! My man.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Damn, it feels good to be back.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Free bucket. Talk about cinematography, right?
Take cover!
Love how it's also realistic too. No unnecessary explosions or anything. I am Ensible, yeah, very much. I'm assuming you are too. Hey, Grumpy. Thanks for renewing your channel membership. Appreciate that.
Rude awakening, eh?
What's up, AJ? Sir Hans.
Make it count.
Such a great idea for the start of this game. Okay, hold on. Let me fix my volume issues right now. Like, Father Godwin is some people's favorite character in all of video games. And the fact that Warhorse thought of letting us start off as Father Godwin, it is a AAA move right there. All right, 1 second. Sorry, y'all. Like I said, I do have a Let's Play series running on the channel where you don't have to deal with all these live stream problems that I run into. My music's pretty good. It might be these two, actually. Okay, that's better for me. Now let me just turn it down a little bit for you guys. We'll go down to 3.5, and we'll monitor that as I play here. And thank you guys so much for being here tonight. It's great to be back. I know I'm missing a few names, but I appreciate all of you guys. M. Rush. What's up, Gold? Hey, Sesame. Okay, here we go.
Over here! Get up there quick! You have to repel them! Shoot!
Hey! It's gonna be a hitless run. Look at all these Prague soldiers. Think I can get that guy in the back. Watch this. Don't call me WolfheartFPS for no reason, do they? You put me in a first-person environment, and I get the damn job done.
Die, you swine!
So that symbol right there, the castle walls, that's the city of Prague. I don't know if you guys can even hear me right now. It's like the biggest city in Bohemia, and actually might be the biggest and wealthiest city in the Holy Roman Empire right now. Might be wrong, though. I just shot that guy in the head. Thanks, Ben. Appreciate that.
We can handle it here.
All right, we're going down, baby.
Godwin! Get over here with that!
Hey, Matt, what's up?
What the fuck are you waiting?
You know if you can do the Miller's quest and the Blacksmith's quest? I would recommend talking to both of them. I think for the actual wedding, though, you do have to choose one or the other. But definitely talk to both of them in the beginning because they both offer different opportunities to grow some of your skills. I just want to say, so obviously most of you guys know I've already played this game for 70+ hours. I haven't finished my first run, my offline run. I don't want to because I know I always have something to return to because I haven't beaten the game yet. I'm having so much fun. But all these characters, I'm not going to spoil anything for you guys, but this character right here, like the guy's name is the Dry Devil. He is actually a character in history if you guys want to look him up. Every character that you see, just assume that you're going to see them at some point later on in the story because Warhorse does a really good job at having characters in front of you that don't seem like they're that important, but then later on you learn all sorts of crazy stuff about those characters, so just pay attention. Anonymous, thanks for the 10, appreciate that. Hey, bros.
That's it!
Follow the commander, Dry Devil. What a name, right? And this is the Pisak family right here. A family fighting for King Wenceslas. I might do some crazy stuff on this run. I kind of want to look around and see if I missed anything. There's no sense in robbing anything because we're playing as Father Godwin, and we're going to be playing as Henry here shortly, so it's not going to matter, but I might just try some crazy stuff. I'm going the wrong way right now, but that's okay. You too, Pink. Pink popcorn. You guys think I can do a hitless run? Be pretty sweet, right? I mean, I did it on Elden Ring for my first try. So I don't see why I can't do it in this game. I hate these tutorial pop-ups, though. It makes me take my hand off of the WASD.
You got him!
Imagine being one of the guys that has to climb up this ladder. Oh my god, dude. It'd just be insane. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate that. Monster check. Pretty cool, right?
I've been hit. Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down.
I'm gonna try some different weapons on this run, Sesame. I'm not gonna go with the longsword like I am in the Let's Play. Fortune favors the bold, my friends. Or the brave, or both.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky.
Ooh, thank you, Tech, so much. I'll have to switch that.
I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Thank you, Tech. I'll change that after the cutscene. No, there's definitely drops here. I just have to switch the category that I'm in, Taw. I think there is. Let's go, man. I'm excited again. I should say something about the game after already playing for 70 hours. Okay, so according to Tech in the Twitch chat, I'm in the Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 category over on Twitch. So once we get into the game here, I have to pause again and I'll switch the category. Classic Wolfheart mistake, dude. I'm such a noob at live streaming, especially when it comes to Twitch. It's just sad. Chris, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Appreciate that. Several weeks earlier. Thank you, Chris. You know, I do want to try a pacifist run. I just don't think I want to do it right now. I think I'd like to try that in the future. Let me see if I can... Hey, Edu.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Love the shoutbacks to the first game for those of you guys
Anyway,
that played.
Auden, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can enjoy some adventure, see a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun?
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir,
Another shout back to the first game.
Trotsky.
Look at Mutt running on the road.
My word, that is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
Oh, that music is so good. Massive step up from the first game. I thought the first game was pretty good too. Okay, we're going to be able to pause the game here momentarily. Hey, Louie, Nathan, what's up? All right, let me figure out this this Twitch thing that I have going on here. And I also need to turn up the volume a little bit more for myself as well. So I'm going to pause it real quick. Y'all just give me a second here. Oh, okay, I don't have that all the way maxed out. And let me go over on Twitch here. Oh my god, I don't even know how to edit a stream on Twitch. That's how pathetic this is. Hold on one second. Okay, let's go to Creator Dashboard. Stream Manager. Yeah, it is set on Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Thank you for whoever pointed that out. It's actually kind of a big deal on Twitch. That's how you get discovered, is by having the right game. There we go. Okay, I think that's all good now. Thank you, thank you. Let me just bring my chat back up here. If I can find it. I don't know why Twitch gave me partnership, but they did, and I certainly don't act like a partner, that's for sure. I am not a role model for Twitch partnership. Okay, all right. I think we're good to go now.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
So I'm going to be as vile as I can in this playthrough. Or as confrontational as possible.
There's no talking to you today. Never mind then.
There's really no
Why
good answer
didn't
for that,
Uncle
so.
Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
I'm just going to ignore him. That's our best answer here.
You hear? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
Nope, not talking to Hans. Hey, Sky.
I'll take your silence as agreement. All right, suit yourself. At least we'll be there soon, and I won't have to put up with any more of your glum silence. Yeah!
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, eh? Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Yeah, I think I'm going to go more like a scout thief Sesame, because in my Let's Play run, I didn't even learn how to lockpick, like, till way later on. Because I decided to go to Lower Samine, like, at the end of map 1.
Sir.
What's up, Brandor? Be yourself, Wolf.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, I won't stand a chance against them.
I don't think I'm going to shower with Henry even one time.
Anything foolish, fellas.
We're just going to be dirty and smelly. What's up, Mike? I am back to streaming. Maniac, what's up, man?
What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon.
This is my third time playing the prologue because I got to play the game early in New York City, but I'm still having a good time. Audio? Oh. One second.
So it would appear...
How the hell did that get muted? That's crazy. Just give me 1 second. Okay, hold on 1 sec. You guys can still hear me, right? This is so weird. I didn't do anything. All I did was change the volume on my headset, which is really, really weird. So hold on. See, I told you. Live streaming fails, man. Okay, let me switch to Scarlet, and then we're going to go back to my headset. Okay, hold on 1 second, y'all. Oh, my headset disconnected for some reason. Okay, 1 second. Okay, can you guys hear anything yet? Hey, there we go. See, this is why I do Let's Play series. This is why I do Let's Play series and live streams. I didn't realize my headset actually, I can control like the source and stuff with some of the buttons on here that I haven't messed with before, and I was trying to turn it up. Okay, so we're good. Huzzah! All right. So I'm gonna go with I don't care about speech at all in this playthrough. We're gonna be stinky, vile, mean, disgusting, disliked, and I think I'm also going to assassinate entire towns. So we're gonna go with the scout.
I served Sir Hans as a scout and tracker.
From Skalitz.
Hey, Rat, what's up?
The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered.
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
So this is interesting because so he fights for Otto von Bergov, who is basically the most influential lord in the League of Lords, and the League of Lords fight for King Sigismund, and we're fighting for King W, King Wenceslas, because he's King W, winning, right? And even though we're technically on opposite sides of the war right now, it's not totally clear in Bohemia at this time who's really ruling. King Sigismund has Wenceslas held prisoner right now, but at the same time, King Wenceslas is still acknowledged as the king. Sigismund hasn't really taken over, even though he has him as prisoner. So like all these relationships are very complex. So you would think like coming onto Otto von Bergov's property, they would just kill us because we're fighting for the other team. But everybody tries to act like they're fighting for King Wenceslas. But in truth, some people are claiming that they are, but they're really not. But we're actually fighting for King Wenceslas. We're trying to get him out of prison while other people are fighting for him to stay in prison and have Sigismund rule the land. So let's go with do we look like bandits to you? As soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. Sure, we'll try that one.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down. So we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy.
Reputation lost.
You'll pass to a place you don't want to be.
Perfect start.
Didn't you say you were a tracker? So you're a knight all of a sudden? Or you're not really sure? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula.
The OGs.
Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Look how good the armor looks. The design of everything in this game is just so good.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts.
And like I
we'll be on our
said,
way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
Alberg.
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God,
I love Thomas's
what kind of
smile.
a backwater have they sent us to?
Look at his smile.
I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas.
Captain at
Captain
Trotsky.
Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again.
The facial expression is so good, and it's not even like that high quality. They just did it really good in the cinematics. Really bad in the in-game dialogue, but really good in the cinematics. And like I said, every character, remember all of them,
What now?
including that guy.
There's
I'm not
no
going to spoil
tavern within
anything,
reach.
though.
We'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them. Come on, fellas.
Couple of visual
Camp here on the
glitches right
bank.
there.
At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And
I think I want
lot
to play some dice
are
in this
rank.
playthrough. You guys want to see some dice play? Come here, buddy.
Henry, call that dog to heel.
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt?
Forgot the
Are you
horse
that
and dog
hungry?
were different.
All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
So the cool thing is here, because I played the prologue 3 times, there's like so many different ways that you can get food for Mutt. It's really, really cool how Warhorse does it. We're gonna go ahead and play some dice, but we're gonna come over here. We're gonna do a little looting first. Some of you guys might not know about this. We got some weighted dice.
I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how
Because
can
you
always
cheat.
win,
Oh,
then,
we're gonna
eh?
be cheating too, baby.
That's an easy. I always win.
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Okay, we're gonna definitely try to intimidate this guy.
Hey, Oates. Didn't you notice the way Mutt was looking at you? You're lucky I called him off, but I might not be on time next time. So it would be better if you got on his right side. So give him that sausage, eh?
So that's your way, is it?
Actually, I
Suit
did this in my
yourself,
Let's
then.
Play too.
Take the damn sausage since it's so important to you. But I'll remember what kind of folly.
I don't think we have much to worry about with that guy. And just so you guys know, I'm not going to do all of the side character dialogue on this run. I'm going to do probably a good amount of it, but I've already gone through like every conversation on my other run, so we're just going to have fun this time.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry.
What do you want?
Look, if you...
And if I...
Well...
Sounds fair to me.
Okay, my first dice game. I didn't play dice at all in the first game because I didn't know how to play and I never put the effort into trying to figure it out. And then I just looked at it for like 5 minutes in New York City and then I figured it out. So now I like to play dice. And we're going to use the weighted die, a mysterious plain die found in a ruined house. Suspiciously, it tends to land on 1. And 1s are good in this game, so.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
All right, let's see. I have a 5 and a 1 here, so we're going to take the 1 and then go on to the next round. I'll make sure I hit the right button. I don't think I'm going to lose a single game of dice. Farkas. Farkle? Farkas. Farkle. 6, 4, 3, 6. Let's go with the 1 again. That's the weighted die. Cheating.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Cheating's going to be the least of the vile things that I do on this run, so... Dang, I'm not really getting good rolls here.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Oh, do I try it again? We're going to try one more. Damn it, this is risky.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Oh, bust. I love when games have like mini games like this. Like when, even if I don't engage with the systems, like I love that they're in the game for players that want to. And it's always super fun when you're able to collect like different dice or different cards as you play the game. Maybe I'll care a lot about that on this run. Look at this. Let's go. Trip 1s. I think that's a pretty good start. Oh my god, that's 1,000. That's a really good start. And I'm going to... I'm just going to pass. Score and pass. I don't want to risk that. Hey David, what's up? It has been a while. Good to see you. Hands has grown up so much.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
It's been like 2 days in game since the end of the first game. Okay, I just need 400 points, so we're gonna go I'm just gonna take 1-1. I don't think 2 1s gets you anything. I gotta look at the rolls again. I mean, it will get me anything, but I think trip 1s is when it gets really powerful. And then we're gonna go 1. Still a noob at this game, but I don't think I'm ever gonna lose. I wish Hogwarts Legacy had like chess or something. I can't believe they didn't include something like that. That would get me 100, and that one would be 150. Let's just do 1. So I just need 100 more points and I win. This is it. I won. Right? Oh wait, I didn't win? No, I hit the wrong button. Thank God. Oh my god, I rolled a 5. Wait, what am I doing right now? I guess I don't know how to play this game. I didn't know you could keep rolling after you score. I have over 1,500 right now. It should be over. So let's score and pass.
Mother of...
I won a long time ago.
Eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Okay, so we got a little ring from this guy. And it's cool because I intimidated this guy to get meat for Mutt, because Mutt's hungry. I still have to feed Mutt. I'm not going to be mean to Mutt, I don't think. I'll be mean to everybody but Mutt. Mutt's going to be my little sidekick in this serial killer adventure. But you can get meat from him by intimidating him, but you can also play dice, and then I just won an item called Oates' ring. And that's Oates right there. So I could also give Oates the ring right here, and then he would give me meat for our buddy here, but we're done with these guys for now.
Well then, Henry? Henry?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
Nice. He needed putting in his place.
You're a noble. You can't let some lackey shit all over you.
Maybe, but I'd like to remain a living noble.
At least no one got hurt. He was just throwing his weight around.
You can't just let loose on anyone and everyone like that. That could really come back and bite us all in the arse.
Definitely different dialogue than on my other run.
If you think so, sir.
I
Chef.
do. It's an order. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally
I had a
have to
straight,
take it
yeah, I didn't
seriously.
notice that.
Don't fuck it up.
As you command.
Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit? after that long journey. With a bit of
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right, just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Yeah, let's go ahead and equip that. Training longsword. We'll put on our helm. It's so funny how Warhorse makes you put on the padding before you put on the helm. I think it's really cool though. Little things like that. Some of them are probably unnecessary and create unnecessary frustration, but most of the things that Warhorse does, I just appreciate. Hey, Scott. I am. Yes, sir. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be doing this Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 live stream alongside the Avowed live stream when Avowed comes out on the 13th. And I'll just go back and forth between both games for like the next month probably, and then we'll play patch 8 for Baldur's Gate whenever that comes out.
So,
ready?
Wonder if there's a way you can skip this. I don't think there is.
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work off a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then.
The thing I like about this combat system is
now a longer sequence.
There's a lot more depth to it than people realize, like with the master strikes, and also like with a lot of the perks and stuff, you can get into clinches and do like really fancy maneuvers. And even with the unarmed fighting, there's like some WWE attacks you can do in this game. You just got to put the effort into learning everything.
I'm still as fresh as a daisy. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. Well, you're pretty winded.
I'm gonna give everybody a little combat tip right here if you guys are struggling with combat in this game, or if you just want to try something. If you're playing on mouse and keyboard, if you hold down the middle mouse button, you basically enter into free aim mode. So if you feel like the combat's a little janky, or if there's multiple targets and it's just going from target to target and things just don't feel right, or if you just want to look around at your surroundings or maybe turn to run away, just hold down the middle mouse button and you basically are not able to lock onto the opponent.
While you're attacking,
and it's like you're playing the game, everything feels so, I feel so free right now. And then you let go when you're aiming at an opponent and it locks back on.
Gladly. On guard. That's the way. Good.
So I can just go middle mouse button and you basically disengage and have free aim. It's a really, really nice thing.
Good.
Most people don't realize it though. Come on, Hans. What are you doing, brother? Oh, that was actually a hard one to block.
Nice.
Not used to blocking the jabs.
Good.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to
Block
make an
picking's a
opening
little bit
to
different.
strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block.
I will
eh?
say,
You've become a
lock
real
picking in this
swordsman.
game feels a
Start
lot
your attack
more
then.
Henry skill related versus player
great,
skill
Henry.
related. So if you guys are struggling with lock picking, a couple things that you can do.
That's it.
By the way, if you guys have any questions about the game or anything, like hit me up because I've already played for 70 hours. Anything that's
Nice.
non-spoiler related.
But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
But if you want to get good at
would
lock
not.
picking,
Nothing to it.
you want to pick
I'll just
only
follow up a perfect
very
block
easy locks at
immediately with a
first until your
strike.
skill goes up.
I'll show you.
Get ready.
And you can also go to Lower Samine, which is
Why didn't you strike afterwards?
southwest of Troskowitz, where the miller is located. And on his property,
Sweet.
he has a lockpicking chest that you're able to practice on without breaking lockpicks. And you'll get a couple levels in lockpicking, and then you'll come back to Troskowitz, and you're going to feel like 5 times better than you felt before you went to Lower
You're
Samine.
not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
But with
Be
that
sure to
said,
remember, if someone gives you a riposte,
With that said, if you
can
want to do a
still
run
fend
and
it
be
off
bad at
with a perfect
lockpicking, that can
block.
also open
And
up all
it's best
sorts
to
of
follow up right away
creative
with your own
opportunities
riposte.
for things for you to figure out.
Right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't
Like in my
make
Let's
it
Play
perfect?
series, I didn't learn how to
Then it's
lockpick
best
until
to
like
attack
30
at a
hours
spot where
into
your
it.
opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
And it forced me to try
Alright.
to figure out all these situations that would have been pretty easy to figure out if I could just lockpick a chest, but because I wasn't good at it, Henry wasn't good at it in my game, I had to try like the craziest things, and it made it so much fun. So if you're bad at a skill, don't worry too much, unless you really want that to be part of your build. All right, here we go.
Good repast. Nice work, Henry.
I'll beat you up, Hans.
Oh, nice, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and
Hey,
explanations.
Harry, what's up?
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Here we go, a little
Indeed.
duel. I have not
Let's
beaten the
have a
game
wager
yet.
to spice
I'm
things up. How about
after I finished
100
my
rush?
review, which was 70 hours in. Yeah, we'll wager more,
100?
baby.
How about 200?
I just have been focusing on
feeling
video
confident
content
or
for the
not?
past like week and a
Fine,
half.
200.
And I'm not
Uncut.
even complaining because I still have that to look forward to. Like, I know that I haven't beaten the game yet, so
First hit.
I'm like excited every day knowing that I still have more to play that I haven't experienced. So I'm like delaying the inevitable. Because this is one of my favorite games of all time. In the past decade, this is up there with Baldur's Gate 3 for me. Let's go, Hans. I don't know why for this part. Warhorse makes some questionable decisions with a few things. For this part, like, there's nothing that shows like a bar of Hans's like energy or health going down for this duel. So if you're like me, I was in this duel and like maybe like 3 minutes into it, I thought the game was bugged because nothing was happening and the duel just kept going on. They should have something that represents, like, obviously we're practice dueling, so we're not taking HP from each other, but I still feel like that purple bar in the bottom should be going down as I hit him. Like, as a new player, this can be super confusing. No indication of whether you're doing good or bad.
Fuck me.
Can you do combos without actually having learned the combos? You might be able to.
Fuck me.
Oh my god, you can. So I can do my combos that I learned in the first game? Or not in the first game, in my first run? This is a combo. Oh god, Tom. I'm gonna do a combo for you guys right now. Or maybe this is one that I've already learned. Never mind. If I check my... Oh, I can't go into the inventory. I think this is one that you start off with.
Nearly done in.
Here we go.
I yield. Enough.
Look how good the game looks. It's crazy, isn't it?
Hey, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet. Fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trusky.
Alright. Let's go ahead and sit down. Let me just make sure there's nothing like secret out here because I'm in no rush for this playthrough. It was such a blessing for me to get a review copy, and I'm not even talking just from a content creator's perspective in terms of like making money because I could prepare videos ahead of time.
Can't abandon the company.
It's a blessing for me because I was able to play this game so much offline, and as much as I love live streaming, it's not the same experience. I greatly prefer, for most games, I greatly prefer to play a game offline first and then live stream it. Because when I play offline, I'm just fully immersed in it. I'm not looking at a chat, I'm not getting distracted, I'm not worrying about a lot of things. It's such a blessing to be able to play this game for 70-something hours or whatever offline, and then come live stream it for you guys. Because I'm much more relaxed, and I'm not as worried about missing things, and I don't have to be as immersed. It's the best of both worlds.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
Yeah, this game looks really good, and the funny thing is I'm streaming on a pretty low bit rate. If I was only streaming on YouTube and not Twitch, you guys would have a much better visual quality right now. But Twitch, unfortunately, forces me to stream at a much lower quality. But this game is gorgeous. It's going to look a little blurry on YouTube because of the bit rate and the compression, but man, this is one of the best looking games for sure.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told
Hey,
us
Zen, what's
earlier,
up?
I could have shot a hare.
Caprac, hey.
And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Catherick says, I started last night, spent 3 hours in Troskowitz raising my alchemy to 22, then found the dice player and lost all my money. Good job on the alchemy, though. That's great. It's a great way to start off the game and make some money. I'm on 7,500 bit rate right now. I'm pushing Twitch to the max. You're only supposed to do 6K on Twitch, but I pushed it to 7,500. If I was on YouTube, I could probably do like 15K. You can do more on YouTube, but my internet's not good enough. So we're going to go ahead and, since I don't care about speech, and I mainly care about assassinating innocent villagers, we're going to go with agility to try to get like more of a boost in the stealth category, I guess.
Dragging you apart was great fun. You were shit-faced, he was foaming at the mouth, and she was screaming like mad.
I was watching from the table, and I have to say, Henry, you dodged him pretty well. Did you catch a blow at all?
Aye, but nothing worth talking about.
He doesn't go down easy.
Heats, what's up?
I've
Thank
got
you, David.
nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right,
The
Henry?
whole world turns around wenches.
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours.
Amen.
What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like,
Hey.
is she any good?
Hey.
Get me?
Watch your mouth, brother, or I'll tell the bandits about you. Yeah, so this game is an improvement over the first game in many areas. At its core, it's still KCD, but so many improvements for sure. If you like the first game, you're going to like this one. So we're going to be banging a lot of wenches on this playthrough. So we don't care about Teresa. We're not into that sweetheart personality.
I don't know. Nothing happened between us.
Nothing?
No.
I don't get it. A nice lass like that.
She's a nice gal, for sure. X-rated stream.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye.
You guys see
Apart
how
from them.
slow this moment is right now? Everybody's just chilling, reflecting.
Where were you yesterday evening?
It all serves a
Henry?
purpose in
You
this
were
game.
late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Like, some people are going to find this a little bit boring, but this all adds to the immersion, the realism, and also your attachment to each character that you meet. Most of you guys have already watched the prologue of this game, but you know what happens here shortly. So Warhorse introduces you to these characters, makes you feel out their personality, they get involved with Henry's personal life, and then something happens. We're going to go stealth.
In the camp, with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood, and I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it? I was going for wood.
It was getting dark.
Yeah, for sure,
Luckily, just
Scott.
overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
Different beginning than what I got. I mean, not story-wise yet, but
And
the
what
dialogue
about,
is very different from my other run.
Time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does
It's like an
anyone know
employee
anything
asking
more
for their
about
boss
Von
for time
Berghoff?
off. You would think that would be boring in a game, but it's just not. It just fits this game, and it makes us understand these characters a little bit more. We're gonna stay silent.
I've already told you all I know. Von Berghoff is a very important nobleman, the royal chamberlain. He administers the country.
Tax
the king
collector. That's why he's so
collects
powerful.
taxes. It's like this. There's the king, then him, then a very big gap, and then me. And we are envoys sent to offer him an alliance.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds
Have
of
my
swords
chamomile
and
decoction.
daggers.
Holy shit, that's hot.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
I made a chamomile decoction for my throat. Been having throat problems this past month, but it's super hot. Gotta work on my alchemy skills. All right, so obviously most players use swords. I'm using swords on my first run. That's boring, right? Actually, the sword's really fun. Should I do a drunk, unarmed Henry? do the entire... just so you guys know, these choices aren't end-all be-all. They're just little boosts to different levels. And I actually put out a video on my channel called The Most Important Decision in Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's not this decision, but your build decision is what I talk about. But I actually tested out everything and lay out a little chart of what your choices here actually do to your Henry. So if you guys want to know more about that, just find that video. I think I'm going to start off with a marksmanship boost here. I think it'd be really funny to try to do an unarmed run and not even use weapons, or maybe go like marksmanship and unarmed. We're going to start off with the marksmanship boost. No, I'm doing unarmed.
That's because we trained with weapons. They're good in a skirmish, but sometimes it just comes to fists. And putting a fella half a head taller than you on his arse, especially when he thinks he's tough as nails, ha, that's pure poetry.
True, true. Just make sure you're not the one getting knocked
Catherine
on
is
his
pretty hot,
arse.
for sure.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together.
Yeah,
just before he was
hands.
slain. Well, that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, hey?
Well,
They do a pretty good job introducing the player to the story from the first game, I think.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who helped me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
we rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping?
I'll speed up the dialogue a little bit.
Left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
Getting rid of the pauses in
My
between
words,
sentences.
exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, me too, Replicator. Replicator says a clever way to build Henry from the first game. Yeah, just enough. I mean, it's not like very serious of choices, but just enough to make it feel like your choices mattered in the first game.
Bay there, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Little did they know, Henry was quite hungry.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here,
Maces?
Sir Hans.
I might use a couple maces.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend...
Nice, prom. No, you're okay. That's not a spoiler. We're already past that part right now. I talked about all that with the chat, actually.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
That actually means something in this game. You take your armor off, you move faster. Where's my drink? We're gonna get real drunk with Henry.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young
Stealth Archer is
lordship
boring?
finally
You
grow
think?
up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
It's funny. Appreciate the thumbs up on the stream, everyone.
That's a view fit for a king.
Remember seeing this shot in the promotional material and just getting so pumped
Right
up.
about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
Hey,
I'm
now.
worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
That's like a little shout back to Henry not being able to swim in the first game.
That really shrivels the old
Clever, Warhorse, clever. That really shrivels the old ball sack. Females!
Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go.
Hans and Henry, they're so freaking jacked, man. Or they're ripped, not really jacked. Oh man, to be young again, right? I've been working out a little bit.
Head down, Henry.
It's been a very busy month for myself with review codes and preparing content, but one thing I've been doing is every other day I go to the gym. Very proud of myself. So I'm going to give you guys a little trick right here. Throwing pebbles, you can actually throw pebbles at the bird's nests in this game, so you don't have to waste an arrow or a bolt. It's kind of hard because you have to crouch down, and it's a little bit weird to aim it, so bird's nests that are super high, you're probably better off using an arrow, but... Yeah, I saw that review, Pope. I thought it was kind of silly, but...
Come on, let's get closer.
This game sold over 1 million copies in under 24 hours, so it seems like it's going to be a pretty big success.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
What was that sound?
What was that sound? Go, go, go. All right.
What was that?
Come on, Hans, what are you doing? Brother, do I got to teach you how to do this? Come here. I think we'll go ahead of Hans. I think I can activate the cutscene without him. Hey, Don, what's up, man? I saw your message. I got to respond to it after the stream. This is a contender for Game of the Year. The only thing working against this game for Game of the Year is recency bias. So if you guys like this game, make sure you remember how much you like it when it comes to Game Awards time. Because recency bias is a real thing. What's up, drunk father? Shepard says, I enjoy the dialogue so far, and I'm typically a dialogue skipper. Nice, man. You'll have a much more enjoyable time in this game if you just take everything in. I forget what they're saying, but they're saying something naughty is what I was told by somebody who's from the Czech. I'm gonna have to learn what that song is, what they're actually saying.
You've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
See what I told you guys about Warhorse making you understand these characters and then their personalities? That's why they did that. So their deaths right here would actually be more meaningful. We knew those characters. We started knowing their personalities. He's Van Toth. We played that one guy in Dice.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Oh. Maybe it is. I don't know, Sesame. I was just listening to...
Hey! What the fuck are you doing?
Somebody who is Czech told me that, Sesame. I didn't verify it.
You brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pig!
This all means so much more when I know who some of these characters are.
Just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them!
I'm not going to spoil anything for you guys. And if you guys know, don't say anything in the chat. Why is a bandit killing another bandit for putting his hands on a woman? Questions, questions, questions.
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
Thanks, Dirty, for the Prime. Interesting
there,
name.
you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Saw that coming, Mary?
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
He didn't learn to swim. Look at him.
Just now.
Fucking armor!
Yeah, she is too.
Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Oh, he's bought it quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah, fuck!
Yeah, him hitting the guy with a mace isn't what's surprising. It's the fact that there was a bandit that killed another bandit because the bandit touched a woman. That's the surprising part. Because typically a group of bandits, you wouldn't think somebody would do that.
Lead the way.
And that's what brings up the questions here. Like, do they know each other? Who was that guy in the armor? Etc. It's so movie-like. It's crazy how Warhorse's cinematic team is just... They gotta be one of the best teams in the industry. Look at that little
Pull
fricker.
yourself together.
Ishvan Tall.
Got to vanish.
That guy with the weird hat on, that's Ishvan Toth, and he was basically the main antagonist from the first game, the one that took our sword. I've discovered KCD, BG3, and now KCD2 because of your channel. Hey, I love to hear that. That's awesome. You know, I get a lot of comments as a YouTuber. Sometimes they're not too pleasant, but I read a comment the other day. Somebody was like, your channel got me into these more deep, hardcore RPGs. And not that these are really hardcore RPGs, so to say. It made me so happy. Like that, those are the type of comments that I love to see. Like introducing people into these games, into this RPG genre that's a lot more complex than like your Assassin's Creed games and stuff like that. These are the best types of RPGs. We need more of them. And the more people that are interested, the more games we're going to get in the future, so. Anytime you guys have like an injury or something, you don't know what it is or how to get rid of it, go to your player tab, click on buffs, and then you can read. So we have an injured torso right now. It tells you what it does, and you can heal your wound by renewing your health, which is sleeping, visiting a bathhouse, or imbibing a healing potion. Oops, probably should... Wrong button. Stealth mission, and I'm over here whistling. You know what's cool is if you whistle for Mutt when you're crouched down, it's a quiet whistle. The attention to detail, right?
Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on. You
Chamomile
watch this side
strong.
of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. Use your head. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond.
Oh, come on, Hans. Move a little bit faster. Like caps lock. You can walk in this game, too.
Footprints, foot trails,
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work.
Swim all the fucking way across. Shut up.
Me too, Mike. Me too.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
I'm pretty excited for Monster Hunter 2. And if Monster Hunter turns out to be a really, really good Monster Hunter game, then I'm all for that winning Game of the Year, too. All I really care about... I don't really care about Game of the Year, but I like that the companies that win get some extra exposure in sales. So as long as it's a good game, I don't care what genre it's in. Even though I would personally prefer Kingdom Come win, but...
ahead. Be careful. Stick behind me.
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you?
Taking the whole weekend off for Monster Hunter. Nice.
They'll be found half dead somewhere on the bank, not here.
Run. Quick.
Cool, Thomas. Me too.
Instead of being high up. What's that?
No, no, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
It's so cool how this game starts off as like such an action adventure type game, but then it just opens up to this deep ass open world RPG.
What now?
Hey? Hans!
Run!
There's more of them up top.
They're here! Run ahead of them!
Come on, Hans. Let's go, brother.
Now, for fuck's sake. Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Feel like you could be friends with Hans and Henry. Yeah, me too. That's one of the things in this game is the characters feel kind of relatable to a certain degree. And even for people who feel like they can't relate to these characters, they're just so well written and so deep that a lot of people like both of these characters. I've seen a lot of comments of people that don't like Hans, though. I think he's too arrogant. I think the arrogant personality is pretty funny, as long as the person is a good person, and Hans is a good person. I'm saying Hans now. I've always said Hans before. I think it's like a mixture between both, but...
Hans won't be too happy when I turn him.
Hans. I liked Gal in Baldur's Gate 3, and I also like Sir Hans a lot. No! Like, funny, arrogant characters can be pretty funny, but they don't vibe well with everybody. Come on, buddy, let's go. Hands versus hands. Look at that, man. So we're in the open world right now. We just don't have access to it because this is all these places you can actually go to. Like when we get out of the prologue, you can come back here and stand on this rock right here.
Hurry!
Hey, Henry, what's up? Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. I don't think you can beat this guy, but we're gonna try. I'm trained now.
Man.
I'm freaking trained. Don't think I have the stamina though. Let's go, baby. I might win this fight.
Fucking hell!
Oh, maybe you can win it. Gotta get my stamina back. You don't want to fight with low stamina. Dude, I'm kicking this guy's ass right now.
No, you don't.
Come on, brother. Oh no, I didn't mean to surrender. I was just kidding. Faking him out a little bit.
Eh? Fuck that.
Love the battle cry.
Shit.
It's weird to feel like you're good at combat at the start of the game. Oh no. Yes. That's not good. I
You know
like the
the
writing a
trouble
lot
with
in
an
this game.
adventurer's
Zubas.
life, son. It can end before it gets started. I
Ah,
might teach you how to handle
memories.
a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using
your
your mouth,
mouth
and
and
not
not
your
your fists.
We did a fine job.
Yeah, we'll do that, Dad. I'll see you there. Perfect spot
Being
for a Wilhelm
blacksmith
scream.
might bring no glory, but it has its benefits.
Daddy.
Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
You gotta go hang out with my dad.
Am I? Am I dead?
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
If
Hey,
I'm not,
Cassie.
then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be.
You guys remember in the first game, you didn't want Henry to pick up a sword?
Adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Never helped
That fellow
Gal.
landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. If you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself.
It.
But we've got to disappear.
Call Mutt that, Hans.
Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Can't wait to get into the open world. You guys think I should try to kill everybody in the town of Troskowitz? I'm very tempted to try that. I want to know what it does for my game.
How are you holding up?
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
Such a cool way to show a summary of the first game.
Horseman.
Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry.
All
my
right,
name
David,
will
drive
open any
safe.
gate.
Holy volume.
Fuck. Scalis is in flames.
This is a flashback to the start of the first game, for those of you guys that are not aware.
Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Oh, Bianca, our first girlfriend. Kinda.
Father? Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else
Run!
from the trunk. Go to the
Easy,
castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Roger.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on!
He knows me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it.
You too, David.
But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Can't run away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
Kill them.
Please.
What happens to Henry's mother right here is just disgusting.
Nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Oh, run. No.
Don't give in to it.
In
Hang
the first
there.
game, she gets stabbed by so many pikes.
Run.
We'll make it together. You'll
Baldy.
see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree.
So the linden tree was in
So
the
far
front
away
yard
I've wanted.
of our house in the first game, of our parents' house.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet.
Gained my first agility point with Bianca.
A light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
Henry's voice sounds deeper. I don't know, maybe
See
it's
the
the
light.
audio quality. You might be recording with better equipment, better mixing
Hold on.
equipment.
Hold on. We.
A lot more bass to it now.
Is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Since I already know all these scenes, I'm like thinking in my head, how many NPCs can I kill on this run? Can I kill every villager in every town?
Think again,
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
What if I went to every single town, just went house to house? Would you guys be opposed to that? I like how they use scenes from the first game. They didn't like remake them or anything. Just put like a red filter on them.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Huge army.
Divish.
They
I like that
attacked
guy.
without
Or
warning.
that was Robard, not Divish.
Get all the people
There's
inside the
Divish.
gates. We have to prepare for the worst. make all the necessary arrangements.
A lot of people don't like Divish's voice. I like his voice a lot.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Dark Urge playthrough.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
I think this is footage directly from the first game, and I think they just put a red filter over it.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie.
You see, see, Dirty doesn't like that either. But I don't know. I like his voice.
May all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
I don't think I'll do a murder hobo run, but I am going to do some evil things. I want it to still feel like a full playthrough, like with the story and everything. I don't want to completely ruin the RP. But we're going to do some... If somebody pisses me off, we're going to do some disgusting stuff, okay?
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Hans is always getting hurt. He got shot in the ass in the first game when we were trying to do that stealth mission at Talmberg. He gets shot in the prologue, and now he's hurt again.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad.
Kill Mutt. Oh my
Hans
God,
was fighting
no.
him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
That's funny.
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble, but you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and back...
Thanks, but I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on... while you're at it, you can stop by the trough. I found an old tunic. No doubt if that...
Oh, may God reward you. I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me.
Just kind of skipping through the tutorial
I'll go
dialogue.
and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Okay, we took a terrible fall, and when you start the game, you're actually... Funny thing is, when you start, you're level 15 in all of your skills, and then you get nerfed down to basically a base of level 5, plus the bonuses that you got from your choices in the prologue. Hope I didn't take care of all the bleeding. There we go. Now we're just injured. Zombie, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate that. What's up, Eli? You vibing? Absolutely.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Please, sir, can I have some more?
True bliss is a full belly.
This game is so relaxing. When you're just kind of doing things that aren't necessarily main quest related, you're just walking around. I actually want to check something up here because I know a quest in the future. I want to see if there's an item. Okay, no. It's a little bit different. This is actually a really cool little step out moment too when you first play the game for the first time, even though we're not technically in the open world. Or we are, we just don't have access to it. Okay, we're gonna take all this guy's stuff. I'm gonna put on the miner's hood. We're gonna put on the hunter's belt, so the belt allows us to have 2 weapon slots here. Put on the gambeson. The beggar's hose. We have some apples. Beautiful. Bandage at 40 right here. Is there a weapon on the ground here? Hey, buddy. So I never... Cool. Awesome. I don't know if I noticed that in my first run.
Bastard who cut up Sir Ham.
Yeah, I definitely didn't notice that on my first run. Okay, let's grab the shovel. We'll do things in order so I don't break the game.
I feel like a new man. I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky.
Regina's got sweet eyes, doesn't she? Sweet lady.
Before hands beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that.
I know about herbs.
Easy as pie. Sage has a purple blossom.
Yeah. We already know all that.
Go along there. Or see.
I understand. Maybe I...
do you feel...
Yep, I gotcha.
I wouldn't...
when you... And
True. All right.
Long story short, she wants us to bury the guy in her yard because she doesn't like a dead body on her property, and she wants us to brew a chamomile decoction. We have to go find the herbs for that, so... First... Leroy Jenkins, die! You stupid thing! Oh no. Well, there goes dinner. So I gotta eat an apple. Well. Brings back memories to the first game. When Hans tried hunting boars with a bow. Right? I think so, Replicator. I don't see any reason why not. After playing for 70-something hours, even though I'm not doing Stealth Archer myself. Talk about fast food. There's an interesting crime and reputation system. If a criminal is active in the city, people will be on alert. They'll be cautious and start carrying weapons. Yep, so even if you do... Yep, even like in the towns, if you steal something that everybody knows is stolen... Like, the guards are more likely to question you when you walk through town, because the town kind of goes, like, up in alert status. If you leave a door open in a house that you're walking through, people will notice and they'll start looking, investigating.
My shoulder.
I'm sure I'll get executed a few times in this game.
Bastard's hard work.
I'm sure I'll get
Can't
executed.
be in the ground soon enough.
Come here, buddy. Definitely gonna be doing some stealth archery in this run for sure. It's gonna be a lot of people that I want to kill from a distance. Pop an arrow into their head, you know. Hey, he's back. Oh my god, I feel really bad doing that, but I can't. No, I can't stop. Come on. No, I need to survive. Seriously? Come here, you stupid pig. Gotta do something useful around here for Brajena. That means getting the bacon ready, then I'm all for it. This guy's a tough bastard. Oh. He was bleeding out. If you guys want to know my real personality, alright? And my morality, watch the Let's Play, okay? Don't judge me off of this live stream. What's up, Kamikaze? Gonna have to say yes to that, my man. Called PETA. This is a mistake. I have a mistakes video coming out sometime soon on the channel. So when you guys pick up meat in this game, Warhorse like keeps it realistic, and there's actually a shit ton of meat on every kill, unless you kill like a rabbit. So if you pick up the meat, in most other games you wouldn't think twice about this. You just collect everything. This will probably weigh Henry down because there's 21 pieces of pork here. Each one weighing 0.5. So we'll just take 3. Poaching. Poaching was a serious crime back in the day. I think it is. It's still a serious crime today too. But more serious back then. Wonder how far I can run. Definitely gonna cut me off like right here. Yeah, can't go any further than this. At least right now. In another hour or so we'll have access to everything. How beautiful this game is. It's just incredible. This is a place in the Czech Republic called Bohemian Paradise. Definitely have to visit it sometime. Absolutely incredible. Oh man. You stupid chicken. Ugh. Hey, is that a torch? Yeah, it is. All the items that you pick up right now, you get to actually take with you into the full game, so... We have Marigold right here, St. John's. Come here, you little stupid chicken. I'm not putting up with chickens in my game. Every chicken shall die. And we got ourselves a work axe if you didn't pick up the hunting sword. Go find some chamomile and sage, I believe. Yeah, chamomile and sage.
Shoulders still.
So really, really cool mechanic that they added to... Man, apples don't do crap for hunger. Nor do carrots.
Like
really cool mechanic that they added to this game. They didn't have it in the second game. Is you can now go through bushes, but they count as difficult terrain. So if I run through these bushes right here, Henry starts slowing down. Like, think difficult terrain in D&D. It's a really cool mechanic, and it's immersive. Should be a buck up right here. 8 point up here somewhere. There it is. Look at that. Just incredible. Absolutely incredible. I wonder if I can... Nope, can't sneak up on it. Tried. Ian, thank you for the 5,
Purple
man.
flower.
Appreciate it.
Sage. There we go.
And all the gifteds. Okay, we picked up some sage. I'm gonna pick up as much as I can. I'm not sure if it will go bad by the time we get to Troskovitz. I think it probably will, but... Yeah, it's like I'm tempted to... It's like I want to do some crazy evil stuff in this game. But I feel like if I do something too crazy, it's going to ruin like the RP of the playthrough. And I still want this run to still be like somewhat realistic, I guess you could say, or believable.
Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double.
So I'm going to make it different
that remedy,
and try to do things that other people aren't doing in their games. So at the same time, I don't know if I'm going to murder an entire town. Unless somebody pisses me off in the town, maybe I'll find a good RP reason for that. Whoa, that rabbit's crazy. Rip Top, thank you for the prime. Your sister had a wedding in the Czech Republic? In Bohemian Paradise? That's incredible. Why aren't we invited? Yeah, credible is a good word. Thanks, Mary. You look on my map right here. Okay, so this is actually... Is that the Wagoneer's Inn over there? I think that's the Wagoneer's Inn. This is a really fun place in the game if you explore all the content that's offered over there. It is. It's the Wagoneer's Inn. And then Trotsky Castle in the distance. There's a really, really funny quest at the Wagoneer's Inn if you're willing to talk to all the NPCs. I'm definitely going to do it. Oh. Let's see if we can get this. You guys think I can kill a deer with my bare hands? Start of the game. I have a hunting sword out right now, but that's fine. Oh, damn it. Nope. Stealth skill's not high enough. You guys hear the dog barking? That means that there's something going on back at Bojena's. I'm fixing to go check this out. You lucky bastard.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bojena's?
Somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers. Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Shut your mouth and start praying, you arsehole.
Sick of 'em, Growler.
Unarmed, baby. Let's go. Come on. Come on. He just killed a dog?
Show your stuff! No, I'm done with this.
Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go. You're not going anywhere, bozo.
No! I don't want to die!
You're not going anywhere.
Save yourselves!
So the good thing is he's moving over towards... This guy not die? Okay, I think he died. Good thing is, he did a lot of the work for us, because I was gonna... Bojena doesn't like dead bodies in your yard, so now I got him to walk all the way over here. Drunk Father, thank you for the prime. A little bit of Twitch hype train going on over there. Appreciate you guys. Okay, we got door and chest, got some bandages. This is actually... These are some decent items to pick up in the beginning of the game. I'm just gonna take everything, actually. We'll figure it out later. And I'm gonna take the body. Yeah, so with the herbs in this game, people get mad when I say herbs, even though in this game they quite literally say herbs, like a European pronunciation. You know what? I'm gonna say herbs, just to piss more people off, okay? Your best chance at getting the highest quality potion is by using a freshly picked herb. So if we go to my inventory right here, I picked these recently, so they're still in the 90s. But I don't know what number when it gets down to, but at some point it starts dropping in quality. And at that point, if you're not doing alchemy in that exact moment, you want to dry your herbs so you can save them for later and they'll stop deteriorating. But a dried herb is never going to be as strong as a freshly picked one. But it's perfectly fine to make potions with dried herbs, especially if you need them quickly.
Ah, fuck.
In the wrong one, you'll probably make more money because you don't have to keep farming all the herbs out in the wild. Do I have any skills? I don't have any perk points right now.
Ah, this damn shoulder.
Hey Shadar, what's up? Good to see some of you guys. Haven't seen some of you guys in about a month now. I was on the fence about purchasing this game. You sold me. Have you been playing, Grumpy? Are you enjoying it so far? I mean, like, obviously I've told you guys a million times this is one of my favorite games of all time for sure. It's definitely in my top RPG list. But at the same time, like, it's just I want to recommend it to everyone, but I think it also isn't necessarily going to appeal to everyone. It's a very unique game. Wonder if I can just go make the potions right now.
Seems Bujana isn't
They
some
can't.
quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Breathing's pretty...
Did they hurt you?
Good, Hacker.
No. But I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for 2 bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded
Funny word,
keen to
Waffenrocks.
find you fellas.
I feel like it's a breakfast.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So,
True.
I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Okay, so I'm gonna not be nice to people most of the time, so we're not gonna tell her right now. I'm curious how this is gonna play out. I want to tell her, but I can't do it. I already did that in my other run.
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you any more about it. I know he doesn't quite look the part, but it's true that Hans Capon is a real nobleman. It's up to him to decide what we can or can't tell you. And it's also true that we were ambushed yesterday down by the pond. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds, and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave so much my...
All right.
Oh crap, we could have told her to do it, or tried to not let her task me with it.
That, and I have a...
I can read.
Well, of...
So this potion that we're brewing right now in the tutorial is a really, really good potion to brew when you get to Droskowitz to farm some Groshen. It's not necessarily the highest selling potion, but the reason why it's so valuable... Oh no, I'm not supposed to clean Henry. I don't want to... Remind me never to take a bath again in this game. But the reason why the chamomile decoction is so good in the beginning of the game is because its brewing process is extremely short. So it might not sell for a lot, like on an individual potion basis, but you can make way more in a shorter period of time. Yeah, we'll take it all. Why not? DB Wheels, thank you for the prime. Good to see you. Yeah, that's what I did. Dirty.
Book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
2 chamomile and 1
What
sage.
you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
2 chamomile, 1 sage. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Yeah, so many of the other potions have like boil for 2 turns and then grind another herb and then put it in and grind for another turn, or boil for another turn. Like it's this potion is so quick. Oh crap, wrong button. Okay, let's do this.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose
The really cool
right
thing about
pitcher
alchemy
from the shelf
is
on the left.
the more you do it, the better Henry gets at it, and the more potions you can brew, and the more potent potions. And
why?
But Jenna, shut up! I'm trying to.
Like
do the
it says in the book.
She's distracting me.
Now try moving the cauldron over the
Oh
flame.
god, what am I, a
so
baby?
You know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
But as you get better at alchemy, like Henry's skills get better, but you also figure out like little shortcuts as you're doing it. And when you pull off a shortcut and it doesn't affect the quality of the potion, it's so satisfying.
You just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. so you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning
I haven't really
it
used
with
the bellows in my
boiling.
playthrough yet.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
All the potions I've been making don't require you to use the bellows. I wonder if that would speed things up. I'm gonna have to try that.
Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
I already did that,
They're
Bojana.
on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
It would be nice if there was a way the game could recognize that you did this before, so you could at least like speed it up without having to listen to her and wait for her to talk.
Turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact.
I actually like to brew.
Grain of sand.
I like to brew it first and then turn the sand glass because it takes a minute for it to start boiling. I found success with that. It's not going to let me do that though.
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn.
Not really, because it's still not boiling.
To boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire
I'll
and
let it burn a little bit more.
It starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass.
Oh, she's not letting me do
As
it.
soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
She just screwed the entire
Ain't
thing
that
up.
enough? Take the
She
cauldron
just screwed
off
the entire thing
flames.
up because these tutorials prevented me from doing what I wanted to do.
Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle.
I'm pissed
and
off right now.
drop
1
it
out of
in
10
the
game.
cauldron.
Did any of you guys in the first game move your mouse around like this, thinking that you were actually controlling the mortar and pestle?
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the
I know I
cauldron.
did. Took me a while to realize
You don't
that.
have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. Kevin says figuring out that I could skip the timer section and a lot of potions and grinding the second ingredient instead was helpful. Yeah. You start getting tricky with things, like you flip the sand glass, you have things brewing, and then you're trying to do steps in between while things are brewing, and you figure out the timing process, if it takes you too long or if it doesn't. It's really satisfying when you get better at it.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep.
Henry looks like a
That
White Walker
works
right now. Doesn't he? I'm so curious what would happen if I really don't support this and I don't want to do it, but I want to try striking the dog. Like I just want to know the reactivity of this game, like what would happen. You know what? Let's do it. It might not even let me. I picked up a... We're doing it. Everybody close your eyes. Oh, okay, it doesn't let me. All right. It doesn't let me kill Bojana's dog. I wouldn't have done that anyways. I was just kidding. You know what's funny? Is I got to play Assassin's Creed early too. I never made a video on it because I don't know. I'm not really an Assassin's Creed fan. I didn't really know what to say, but when I was playing the game early, I got to play it for 1 session, and somebody from the company or some third party that they hired watches you play and guides you if you need help and stuff. And I was doing the craziest shit. At one point I was like, hey, I'm sorry that I'm making you watch this. I was like, I like to test out world reactivity in games, so I'm curious. I was like, it was bad. The things I was doing, I was questioning whether or not she was gonna like go tell Ubisoft not to, don't give this guy a review code because he's about to report on some crazy stuff. Julio, what's up?
All done.
God, thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now. And when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
Okay, let's give Hans a potion here. You never had a problem ending scratch? Hey now. I was on my 4th playthrough. I was bored. That doesn't count.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bojana, too.
Oh, this is cool. We learn prayers.
Lord God Almighty, look down on a poor sinner and hear my heartfelt prayer. Protect Sir Hans and don't let him die. Just as he didn't let me die. Preserve his life. Because he's a young gentleman. Brave and just and a good Christian. And look down on Bajena too. And let her save Sir Hans. And deliver her from all evil. And grant her grace. Because she herself is merciful and didn't turn us away in our hour of need. Amen.
A lot of people don't know that you can do that.
Amen.
It's amazing, isn't it? War is a nasty business. The stronger
Sword such as
dog.
this will bring honor to its bearer.
Finish the
True, Sir
sentence.
Radzig. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
You little bastard.
Where's my fucking sword?
Where's my effing
sword? I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotted hell!
Where's my line?
Why would I miss one?
Where's my line?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
The stronger dog.
Fucks the bitch. Let's go!
And war is a nasty
Let's
business.
go. You don't see dialogue like that in a lot of games now, do you? Only in KCD. That got me way too pumped up. I don't know why.
Fucking sword!
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Playing the first one? This
Don't
flashback
disappoint
audio's
me.
tripping me out? Yeah.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Oh, that music is so good. Man, I wish I was playing this on launch night with everybody so nobody saw
I
this
thought
yet.
you'd never wake.
Stupid internet.
Were you having a nightmare?
We're almost to the open world. Well, we still have one more quest when we get the Troskevitz, but...
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that... night?
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing.
You can hear him yapping in the
That's
background.
truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
You can just hear Hans yapping in the back. Like, they did such a good job with the immersion with pretty much everything in this game. My new Teresa. Like I told you guys, there's going to be another character here. There's more to these characters than meets the eye. So pay attention, feel out all their personalities, and you'll have a much better time in this game when you re-encounter them later on. How do you feel? Let's say battered.
I feel like I got thrown
Get
by
some
a
pity
horse
points here.
and then stampeded by a herd of cattle.
Is it really that bad?
More or less. Although the fact that I'm hurting all over means I'm alive. So I reckon it's all good. Considering.
That's surely the healthy way of looking at it. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth. A villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Oh man, what do we do here? Do we tell her that we had a dream about her? Yeah, we do.
I dreamt of terrible things. Flames, violence, war. And then the glittering silver and scallops turned into the surface of a lake. And from the lake emerged a naked, supernaturally beautiful girl. She took me into her arms and carried me away from everything to her own island. And there, she saved my life.
Well now, that probably means you're lonely and seeking company. Fortunately, you can join ours. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along.
I can smell breakfast right now too.
The clutches of his lordship.
Do they have smell effects in this game?
Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Swear to God, I can smell breakfast right now. All right, let's get our perks right now. Main level. All right, Charming Man. We already have the. No, we don't. Charming Man, 10% reputation, 10% higher. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. So we definitely don't want that. I'm okay with my reputation tanking on this run. I think I'm just going to save the point for now. Agility, got deft hands. The required agility for all weapons will be 2 lower. If you guys are wanting to use, I know for the strength ones, there's a really nice perk. One of these perks lowers the requirement for strength weapons, the strength number, and it was a huge help in my other run. Our fall damage is reduced by 30%. We're going to take the deft hands. Nourishment will decrease 30% slower. Bleed noticeably slower. Take the food one for now. Sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher. The weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage by 10%. That's actually pretty nice if you don't mind using the sharpening. And then we got night training. Melee attacks from horseback will cost 15% less. Horseback riding in this game is pretty OP. It was OP in the first game too. You can command Mutt to hunt and send him after wild game. I think I do want to do that. Command Mutt to sniff out places of interest or hunted game. To do this, select free command. He'll alert you by barking if he finds something. We'll take that. Hey, Justin, what's up? Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't been live in 30-something days right now. It's good to be back, though. Doing pretty good. How about yourself? Yo, Slander, what's up, man? Surprised you're not streaming right now. I watched your review earlier today. Or your initial impressions, not your... Oh, no, I'm overeating. Hey, how'd I get away with that? Hold on, let's check my nourishment. Oh, nourishment's only 74 right now, so I can actually eat more. I don't know how much you get from the pot. But if you guys want to get technical with the eating, you can watch your number. So I'm at 89 right now, 74 to 89. So if I eat one more time, I'm going to be overeaten for sure out of that pot. All it takes is just going over 100 by 1. So now I just eat a couple apples. We'll get it up a little bit higher. What is bread nourishment? 19. Don't want that. So you don't really have to pay attention to this stuff. It's only if you want to. Like for the most part, when you get hungry in this game, just eat until the symbol goes away and don't eat any extra food. You're usually fine with that. But it's so cool like how in depth you can get with some of these. A lot of players won't even know like half of these systems exist or that they're this deep. Oh, sweet. Slandered. Awesome. Well, if you're streaming when I'm done, we'll all try to stop over for sure. Yeah, did you... I have to look in... There's like a way that I can raid on YouTube, Slandered. We talked about this in the past, I think. I have to look back into that again. But there's a way you can actually do like a legit raid. But we'll come on over to your stream if you're still live. I'm assuming you will be. You're going to be on a different time zone than I am, so... Alright, there we go.
Who's finally up?
Can I use the alchemy bench again? Yes, I can. Nice. I feel like I want to do a lot of crafting. It's crazy levels of crafting. It's actually not a bad idea to do this right now in the prologue. And then when you get to Troskowitz, you probably already have a bunch of potions that you can sell. So let's get good with this now. We're gonna do it quicker. Oh, this is a really quick potion period. Hans, shut the hell up, dude. My God. All right, here we go. So we're gonna grab 2 chamomile. I'm gonna throw this bad boy down. We're going to flip the sand glass, and then just a very, very beginner's tip right here. Grab the sage right now. Put it into the mortar. I technically don't have enough time to boil it, because it's only a one boil. But we saved a little bit of time. Bring that sucker up. Do a little mortar and pestle. It's so funny. I still have the habit of thinking I have to do that. Sweet. Sounds good, Slander.
What are you up to? Come here.
Yeah, I know a lot of you guys know that I've been having internet problems. The guy came and didn't fix it. Like, he was like, yeah, your internet's pretty much screwed. Then for some reason, randomly today, I started getting upload speeds that were fine for streaming again. And I went live and we're doing fine right now. They were supposed to come back like 24 to 48 hours later, which they didn't come back yet. But it seems to be working right now, so still hoping that they come. See if I can pull... Hold on, I wonder if I can... Let's grab this right now. This will save a little bit of time. We'll go like that. Then we're going to throw this bad boy down. Flip the sand glass. You don't even have to... Actually, you don't even have to flip the sand glass, because the time it takes to use the mortar and pestle is equal to one turn. These are like the little things you figure out the more you do it. And then if we want to get quick here, just drop it in quickly. And then lift it up. Come on, lift it up, 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 lift it up. Lift it up. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I forgot. I just ruined it. There we go. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, that's not a perfect potion. Damn, this is some intense potion making. I might actually take my sword and decapitate Hans right now. I'm not even kidding. I'm trying to do some freaking alchemy, dude. Alright, is it going to be... Oh, it's a weak one. No. No. I gotta do better for you guys. Let's do it again. Ready? Watch this. You guys are going to see a pro alchemist. Okay, this is going to be the quickest chamomile potion you've ever seen at this low skill level that my Henry is right now. Check this out.
What are you up to? Come here.
There we go. You guys timing me? Okay, we go like this. Bam. Sage. Come on. Bit like that. Watch. I'm not even using the sand glass. This is going to be a very, very strong potion. Go like that. Okay, mortar and pestle. Here we go. Skipping 2 steps right now. Okay, drop that sucker in. Drop it in. Lift it up. Spam that X button. Here, watch this. Strong potion. I might not actually be able to make mistakes at this low level of skill and still get a strong potion. The better you get at alchemy, the more perks you get that allow you to make more mistakes and still get a strong potion. So this might not be a strong one. Hopefully it's normal. Oh god, I guess I'm not good at it.
On such a high flame.
Yeah, it didn't let me, because I added the sage in while it was still boiling. It didn't. I'm able to do that in my other run, but this one I'm not able to because I think it's technically a mistake. So let me just do one that's perfect now, okay?
Are you deaf? What are you up to? Come here.
Okay, here we go. The sage. So we're gonna lift the sage up this time. I know, 2 weak potions, absolutely pathetic, right? Let's see if I can get this one strong. I'm still trying to take shortcuts right now. If you guys are doing this for the first time, like, just try to follow the steps exactly as they say, and then go for shortcuts after, or as you get a little bit stronger. I think I let it boil for too long, but let's see. This one, at the very least, I think should be at least medium quality. Surprised I haven't leveled up yet.
Are you deaf? What are you up to? Come here.
This is definitely not very immersive with hands in the background yelling at me. Hey! I did it. I proved it to you guys. Alright? I am a good potion maker. Okay, one more. The reason why I'm doing some right now is because when we make it to Troskowitz, I'm pretty sure that these herbs are going to be condition 0. This is actually probably a pro play right now. Because I don't have to farm the herbs. Although it's really easy to find sage and chamomile, so let me just do one more. Oh crap, I didn't do it the way I wanted to do it. Doing it without the sand glass.
Are you
By memory. Just by memory. Come on. One turn, one turn, one turn. And lift. Grind. I love the sound effects of the mortar and pestle. Yeah, I'm playing on a 4080 1440p on Ultra right now. You guys are not seeing it as good as I am because of YouTube compression and bitrate. The game's performance is incredible for people that have good PCs. I don't know about everybody else, but... Okay, we'll end on that. How did I not level up? How did I not level up from that? Oh, we're getting... I don't know. It seems like I should have been getting more XP than that.
Good morning, Henry. You have no idea.
This game worth the purchase? Yeah, if you think you're the target audience, absolutely.
In the midst of...
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
I like how you're able to really have the game expand on things from the first game if you want to, but we're going to keep things shorter in this run. But if you answer with the first one, you get like a whole story of something that Hans and Henry went through in the first game. Yeah, if any of you guys want my opinion on this game, I do have a review on the channel. It's like probably 6 videos back now.
Once, when we were out hunting, Hans was taken captive by humans, but with a bit of luck, I managed to rescue him.
Humans?
Cucumbers. Okay, let's be nice here. We're just going to call them mercenaries from Hungary.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some
Zheleov.
foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't
Remember
turn
that.
up here.
Camping by the rocks by the
What
pond.
could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive. I rescued him.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know...
Al dentes.
Al dentes.
Fortuna
Juvat.
Juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the
Motto
bold.
of ours.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few
Yo,
groschen.
Goose.
But you never gave
Gus,
me
thanks for the
anything
prime.
Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
To cut a long story short.
Hans was badly wounded during a night raid on Talmberg Castle, and I had to carry him out of the battle on my back, so he wouldn't fall into enemy hands.
Gracious! Raiding
We're
a
not using pebbles
castle.
on this one. I'm getting a different
That must
horse.
be pretty wild, eh?
Indeed it was. Arrows raining down, outnumbered by hordes of foes mercilessly charging at us from all sides. I'm truly indebted to Henry for getting me out of that fix.
But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do?
Quite a lot of
Oops,
things.
sorry about that. I skipped it.
I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right.
I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do. Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have
The
my
game has
word
told
of
us
honor.
2 things right now that aren't
Now
actual
you've got me
quests
curious.
that offer content.
I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her
We're
when
getting
she
a
needed
necklace.
it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion.
Oh, save your
It will
schnapps.
help when you're in danger
Save your schnapp.
or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of...
Yeah, we know.
No doubt. But we...
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may
Okay.
God bless you for...
Let's go ahead and learn that recipe. Okay, we need Netta and Belladonna. I wonder if there's Belladonna around here, actually. Finding Belladonna actually kind of hard to find in the Troskovitz area. But yeah, let's go ahead and press on here. We are about to reach the opening credits of the game. Any of you guys that are watching this after it's over, or any of you guys that are watching live right now, are any of you watching this for the first time, or have you guys already seen this? I'm genuinely curious, because I have a Let's Play running on the channel, and 1 million people have been streaming it, and everybody's playing it. I'm kind of curious if anybody's in here for like their first KCD experience. But we're going to be going into the opening credits of the game right here, and one of the most, I would say, one of the best opening credit scenes in all of RPGs. Okay, hold on. Since we're playing Vile, Stinky Menace Henry, let's see if we can steal a few things here. I don't think I have any lockpicks, but let's check. Oh wow, there's more first-timer people in here than I thought. I'll try not to skip. I'm not going to do all the side dialogue, but I'll try not to skip things that I think are important. It's a little bit hard because as much as I love the dialogue in this game, I think it's perfect for that first playthrough. The dialogue drags on a little bit in this game, and in my opinion, sometimes there's a little bit of fluff in there that's just kind of wasting your time. So on a second playthrough, it's like, I don't know if I can sit through like 30 hours of dialogue again in some of these conversations. So I'm trying to think what I can skip and what I shouldn't, but I don't want to ruin the experience for some of you guys. So, all right, let's go upstairs. So, thing is, we can't really get into anything. I wonder if there's a lockpick around here. The thing, oh, look at this. Even if there was a lockpick, there's no way I could pick a medium lock. Actually, maybe I could because I started off with the scout. Sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell what you're actually able to pick and what you're not able to. Okay, medium lockpick. Ooh, look at this. Oh my god. Never have to buy arrows. Just gonna have to find myself a bow. Oh, you can only pick up a few of them. Look at all this good stuff. I mean, if you're RPing a really good Henry, like, you wouldn't want to steal from Bozhena, but this is kind of cool. I didn't know all this was up here. Oh, no, not doing anything. Hey, hey, Pevlena. How you doing? Okay, grab a quick bite to eat. Let's peace out. Thanks, T. Appreciate that. Watching the Let's Play too, Ian? Sweet. Okay, we are gone. I'm not gonna, there's a lot more, like, see how there's a lot, I could still talk to Bozhena and Pevlena. But I'm gonna hold off on those conversations. Because they're nice, but they're not, like, vital, so.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle?
So confused about that phrase.
Long since over the hills
Yanking
and
my
far
pizzle.
away.
Like, this game, that must have been a phrase back in 15th century Bohemia.
You don't believe me?
It's not that I don't believe you. It just doesn't make any sense that he'd be here.
No, I'm not. I'd never mistake him for anyone else.
Of course.
Reputation
Henry.
lost. Yes.
I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents.
Oh,
And
the Taylor's
Otto
kit by the
von
bed? I
Berghoff
must
is
have
one
missed
of
it.
Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And
Thanks,
your
PD
sword,
Games.
too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Okay. First time, but you saw Luality stream. Nice. Here we go. One of the best opening scenes in all of gaming. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Pay attention to the facial animations here. Bojena's face, the emotion that's portrayed, it's so well done. Look at Bojena's face. It's so authentic. She's such a sweet lady. Music is so good. For the BG3 opening? Yeah, that's nice too. This is just like a major pump up moment. It's like so exciting to know you haven't even really played the game yet and you've already been playing for 2 hours. One second, y'all. I don't know why I'm not able to hide. I keep banning this guy on the channel. I don't know why it keeps popping up. That's very weird. Yeah, I tried banning him like 5 times, but it's not. I don't know why it's not working.
Physician at this castle, or at least a barber.
Just ignore him. We'll figure it out in a second. He's not even worth talking to or anything.
But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
It's actually a really funny scene. Imagine Sir Hans walking up to the gates of Trotsky Castle, a nobleman has lived life with a silver spoon.
I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Wait! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa!
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No! We fucking
Don't!
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai. Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last
Just ignore
man.
that guy in chat. Don't pay him any attention. I don't know why
ambushed us,
I can't ban him right now.
managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message, and it's sealed.
I'll figure it out after this cutscene's over.
Unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Imagine Sir Hans getting turned away like that. It's funny.
Like it or not, get your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait.
It'd be nice if you could pause cutscenes.
Wait, one moment!
Okay. Oh my god, you can pause cutscenes. Sorry, y'all. It was really bad timing to have like a troll come in here during the cutscene because I don't want to switch off the screen, then you guys can't hear the audio. But let me figure this out real fast. I don't know why. Like I've banned this guy like 7 times, and it just keeps coming back. Hold on one second. Let me try again now that I think it officially worked this time. It shows all the messages were deleted, so I think we're good now. But just make sure y'all don't like. I mean, you guys can do whatever you want, but whenever somebody comes in like that, like they're looking for a reaction, especially out of the streamer, they want the streamer to get super mad and upset or to disrupt the experience. So the best thing you can do is just act like they don't exist. Don't even comment on what they're saying. Doesn't matter what they say. And I do the same thing. And because of that, I have very little like trolls that come to my channel because it's boring for them. So yeah, and you can also block them too. If you guys don't want to see that in chat, like click on their name and then hide them for yourself too. I'm usually able to ban really quick, but it wasn't working for some reason.
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, it'd be
So now
cool,
what?
Scott.
There's only one thing we can do.
Beer and wenches? Yeah, it's funny enough, right?
Have you two got any groschen?
What
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Oh, we could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge at them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
Very droll. No, I was thinking more like finding their camp and sneaking in, stealthily. Find out where they put the letter, grab it, and vanish before they even know we were there.
Are you dreaming? What kind of chance do you think we'd have?
Quite a strong one. Maybe.
Bollocks, old pal.
What else do you want to do? Go back to Ratai?
To Ratai?
I would love to go back. It'd be cool.
Do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
It'd be so cool if we had access to the first game's map again.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for totally... Yes.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas.
And we know
Instead
those
of sitting
characters.
here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Don't know why the YouTube, my power is like, my banning powers aren't working for some reason.
I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna
Tuna
juvat.
Juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food.
Fortune favors the
About bloody
bold, my
time.
friends.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
What is
Catherine.
it? That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I bear that witch. Wench!
Oh, I tell you.
Catherine's a badass.
She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
I love Catherine's character.
I'd be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them
What is this
nomad
accent?
vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Henry's facial expressions. We're gonna be quiet.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
I think we actually have to shower right now. I didn't want to clean myself on this playthrough, but I think we have to progress the quest.
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
My knees and
Him and his men were attacked by
Me
bandits.
too.
Most of them
But
are
I know the
dead.
best thing for it.
Don't be a nuisance.
I love how the NPCs notice that you're actually there. It's incredible. Oh my god, since I've played the game before, like, I'm recognizing some of these characters.
Since we're friends,
It's the miller.
Let me warn you. The bailiff has a
It's the
noose ready
it's the
with
miller
your
and the
name on it.
blacksmith.
So watch your step.
Why should I be worried?
I can't talk to them, won't let me. Maybe because I'm stinky.
Suit
They'll
yourself.
be coming from all over the county.
How does Catherine know them? That's a question that we should be asking right now, but I can't give away any spoilers, so.
Not a chance.
Nope, can't talk to anybody yet. So this is the open world right here, but we're not allowed out there just yet. Very soon, though.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
Eyes up, folks. Eyes up.
I'm no latrine cleaner.
Oh, sorry. It's just that you smell like one. And where am I supposed to know you from?
I'm looking at the subtitles, so you guys... I'm looking at the sub... That's why I'm looking down at the subtitles. I'm not looking at nothing else. So... It's you guys that are the filthy vagabonds. Disgusting behavior out of you guys.
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
One of my only criticism I have to say is when you say Uvat, they pronounce the V instead of pronouncing the W. For my Latin classes, this is a no-no. So I've noticed in this game... Oh,
You're just wasting my
Time dialogue.
time.
time
Here's
dialogue.
your wine. Is
V's
this
and W's are
vagabond
very
bothering
different
you?
in this region.
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
Von Bergov. See how it's a W, but he says V. Most of the characters pronounce W's as V's in this game.
And even if you could, that was the King's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Easy, Henry.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
It's my goal for this playthrough, get really drunk and be stinky and talk to people. We'll see where that takes me.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Yeah, so if you guys hear me pronounce a V as a W as a V, it's because I'm going off of the pronunciations that I learned in the first game and also this game. That's also why I call the owner of Larian Studios, his name is S-W-E-N, but I call him Sven. Sven Vinka. You'll hear other people call him Swen. I think both can be right, but I always like to do the pronunciation that the people use from the area that they're pronouncing it. So if I met Sven, I call him Sven, or I have met Sven. I didn't call him Swen. I called him Sven because that's how they pronounce it in Belgium. So that's what I try to do for games too. That's why I say herb instead of herb.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Like I said. Let's try not to work for this lady right now.
Can't it wait? We've got coin, just not at the moment.
Oh, why? We'll pay you
German
back
W.
when we see you again, which is never. Over there by the gate, there's a
Reputation
cart with
lost.
sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy.
2 men, yeah. I don't think we can get Hans to do this with me. That kind of work is beneath us.
Carrying sacks? Sorry, but we'd be wasted on that kind of work. We can do a lot more than just lugging stuff from place to place.
I can't wait to hear this. Go on, impress me.
No way. See, like, I listened to her and I did her chores in the first game. We can actually, there's a skill check here. This is so cool. A lot of people won't know this because they won't want to be mean and try to act like they don't want to do like chores or something. You'll say, yes, I'll do it, but you can actually get out of the chores. So let's think here. So dialogue skill checks are more than just a number game. The context and the situation has to make sense. The person that you're talking to has to make sense. What you're wearing has to make sense. So what would Innkeeper Betty here? Would we be best using our status? Probably not. I think we're going to try the speech one. We're going to try the one with the higher number.
Before we were ambushed, we were carrying an important message
Persuasion.
for Lord von Berghoff. We're envoys. Important messengers. If you need someone to negotiate for you, we're your men. The sacks of flour? No, thank you.
Negotiate what?
Oh, I failed.
I can handle the odd quarrel over a bill myself. Starting with you. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you
What?
actually from?
I
if
kind
you
of
don't
am.
mind me asking.
Let's tell her, even though we're from Skalitz, let's say Ratai.
Ratai.
Ratai. Ratai. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
Okay, so here's our main quest, so let's go ahead and pick that
I
up.
heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bathhouse wench.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Yeah, a lot of dialogue options here. I'm just going to leave
I'll go
here.
and discuss it with my friend then.
Kind of curious.
Careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
Definitely recommend when you guys are playing to exhaust all the dialogue options. Not only does your speech go up the more that you talk, also you get information for quests that you wouldn't have if you didn't do the dialogue, and sometimes even locations on your map, and even sometimes hidden perks also. This is such a cool opening for the game right here though, like not really opening, but opening to the open world. To see Trotsky Castle in the distance. It has to be one of the best open world games, like in terms of visuals and just how cool the world is itself.
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks. God bless.
Greetings to you.
Never talked to these guys at this point in the game
I haven't
before.
seen you here before. Where are you from?
This is all new to me right here.
I fled from Silver Skalitz.
Silver Skalitz? You people mine silver there?
Aye. Well, we did. Until Sigismund attacked us.
Bugger me.
He needs coin for his troops, so he goes after the silver. The sly ginger fox. Even the Kutenbergers surrendered to him not long ago, I heard.
Did you lot surrender to him as well?
He'd have had to talk to us first. They just attacked, burnt down the village, and slaughtered most of the people.
I'm sorry to hear that. May God welcome their souls. Thank Christ we've been spared that kind of misfortune.
I didn't know these two guys were friends. That's cool.
That's because they have silver, and we ain't got shit, Crazel.
Good point.
What do they call you, lad?
This is awesome.
Ain't got a name, eh?
That pal of his called him Henry.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Sameen.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Sameen and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands.
Amen, brother.
One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
So that, it's going to be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is going to be at the wedding. And he
So
hardly
he said
ever
von
shows his
Burgo.
face in public.
Or von Burgau.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean?
That
Forget it,
Eli?
looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods. Play of light and shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
All right. I won't say another word.
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day. So you won't get in without an invitation.
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that'll be needed there.
All right. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Would it be possible to get to von Burgov, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. You'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
I've got to be going.
Wait,
See how my speech went
there's
up?
something else I want to ask. What brought you all the way from Scarlet's? And who's that companion of yours?
We were straightforward with you, so don't be shy and tell all.
This is
a long
crazy.
story. What I will say is that fella who looks like he sleeps in a dung heap is Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. We were supposed to deliver a message to Lord von Burgov at Trotsky. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing never happened like that in King Charles'
King Charles
day.
IV.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
A hero of the Czech Republic. One of the greatest kings to ever exist. Yeah, so I never, like, in my Let's Play, I'm trying to exhaust all the dialogue with all the characters I talk to, but I didn't realize you could walk around and talk to these guys. There's a ton of dialogue here. This is crazy.
How are you?
Could be better.
I like when there's some dialogue that doesn't bring you into the cutscene.
Greetings.
To you too.
Hey! Where's that beer?
Oh, this guy. Get ready.
Are you the bailiff's son?
Hi, that's me. Who are you?
Never talked to this guy before what's about to happen either. We're gonna be mean to him.
No, that's none of your business.
If you won't even introduce yourself, you can get lost, bloody tramps. God be with you.
Okay. Ian, thanks for the 5. Just finished my evil run on BG3. Gotta say, Larian keeps impressing me with the updates they keep putting out. Love this company. Yeah, it's crazy that we have patch 8 still to come out too with the 12 subclasses. Thanks, man. I don't know. Are these really modern day haircuts? Like, I feel like Warhorse wouldn't do that. I know I've seen a couple people say that. Are these really modern day haircuts, or did people have haircuts like these back in the day?
Cheers.
Aye.
All right, Hans, you're going to do some work with me, and we talk to the woodcutter
Good day.
first.
Good day.
God be with you.
I'm with you.
Hey, it's the carpenter too. This is great. These are all characters that we're going to interact with here soon. Oh, we can already steal things right now? Yeah, let's go talk to Hans. I don't think there's a way to get him to do the chore with me, but...
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
Wash
The main
count
thing
2
is,
so far.
she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though.
Yo, Dutch, what's up,
Don't
man?
forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list, and that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
By the way, just so you guys know, I'm hitting spacebar right when the dialogue finishes, and it like cuts off the little pause in between the dialogue, but it also might make like an animation skip a little bit. That's me doing that. The game actually looks nicer than that, so... Dutch Texan, thanks for stopping in, man. I just noticed in the name right now. You might have commented a long time ago because my Twitch chat isn't really too active, but thanks for stopping in. I love your content, man. Don't think barbers existed then? No, they definitely had barbers. They had to have barbers. I don't think they had like the special, you know, razors and stuff, but...
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in
Smircho,
a
what's
wedding
up?
like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
I'm sure there are other options.
Hans doesn't like
There's
jobs.
something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Try to convince him to do that. I don't know if you can. I don't know if... Let's try it, though.
It'll be done in a jiffy. Don't worry.
That's not the point, Henry. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
Hey, Jess. I'm back. Good to see you. They had barbarians? Barbarians?
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a silver spoon in their mouth. Ordinary people have to work their whole lives. So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
How did I get reputation
That'd be
gained
some
from that?
aristocratic excuse.
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel
us.
shit and pay taxes.
Yep, that's
and
us.
Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
It's funny. Let's ask him, where do we fit in? We learned a bunch of things. We learned the 3 states of man and also farming.
So which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything.
Nice.
But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm going then.
Ah, well, but above as soon although I know.
Oh, I meant to only skip a quick thing, but then it ended up being 5 of them, and when I was halfway through skipping it, I was like, oh, too late now. Alright, let's do some chores. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is all about immersion. Doesn't matter what you're doing, you got to assume the role. Live the role. So let's go ahead and grab some sacks. Actually, let me see if I can steal a few things first. Hold on. We'll take that. Thank you very much. Can't lockpick that. Ooh, get some milk. Milk for the bones, a little calcium. We'll take that. All this food's gonna go bad anyways. I don't know why I'm taking it all, but I just like stealing. What do we got in here? Any special objects that I'm not noticing? Nope, we already looted that. Some chickens. No lockpicks, otherwise I'd be able to do that one. Hey, look at that. That's awesome. Got ourselves a save potion. They definitely make it easier to find save potions in this one than in the first game. Yeah, I don't know if there's any lockpicks around here. But let's do our chores. Liberation from confinement. I was in the middle of watching your video. May I ask what's the goal of this playthrough if you haven't already? Sorry if it's a dumb question. No, not at all. You're watching my Let's Play series, Ronald? Yeah, so for this one, I'm just trying to be a little bit more vile and nasty of a person and maybe kill a few villagers here and there. So I'm not really worried about RP and Henry as that mostly good character that I am in my other run.
Oof.
Trying to get like some different outcomes and see how things play differently. And I'm also going to play a little bit more stealthy assassin in this one. Where in my other playthrough, I'm more speech soldier based. Yeah, we're doing a lot of drinking in this playthrough. We got to get our hands on some... Actually, I think I have some beer in my inventory. Maybe I'll get drunk right now. I want to really level up drinking to the max and see how Henry is. Drinking and unarmed at the same time. Zoots, thanks for the prime. Hey, Frank. Barbers are medieval surgeons. Let's see. Do I have any alcoholic beverages here? No, I don't. So we can't get drunk right now. Oh, I do. I have mead. Nourishment +4, nutrition 70%, energy 3, health 5, alcohol 15%. Okay, we drank that. Let's see if I got a little bit of a buff here. It wasn't enough to make my Henry drunk. Oh, a little bit. It just takes a little bit of time to build. So the drinking mechanics are pretty crazy. Drunkenness has 2 phases. Jess, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Thank you. The positive phase. The ongoing positive phase of drunkenness gradually increases your speech, strength, agility, and charisma up to a maximum of +4. Negative phase. If the drunkenness moves into the negative phase of drunkenness, it begins to gradually reduce your strength, agility, vitality, speech, charisma, and scholarship. In addition, you can become dizzy and you'll have trouble seeing. If you have too much alcohol, you could pass out. The length of the positive and negative phases is determined by your drinking skill. The higher it is, the longer the positive phase lasts, and the negative phase is shorter. If you drink frequently, you can develop an addiction that is hard to break. They literally have alcoholism in this game. It is crazy. Oh, let's take a look at the drinking perks real fast. Thank you, Jess. These are going to be funny. When you're drunk, you make 20% less noise when moving. Amazingly. When you're in the positive phase, you get a bonus of up to +4 to thievery, tavern brawler, +4 to unarmed. Experienced reveler. When you're drunk, life is somehow nicer. The bonuses of the positive phase come into full effect earlier. The more drunk you are, the higher chance you have of not wasting your badge when you use it, so that's for dice. When you're in the positive phase, +4 to craftsmanship, so you're better off at doing blacksmithing. Drinking wine or beer will heal you for 5 health points. It's funny. A stealthy drunk.
You've been hanging around with Miller Crazel again, haven't you?
And what if I have? He may be a bit odd.
Anybody I can play dice with?
On time. That tree will
Oh, there's usually a dice guy here.
long after we're gone.
What? What did I do to you? You didn't actually do it, did you?
Well, that's all you like. But if I told you they gave 3 times...
How much longer am I going tonight?
You still wouldn't be...
Probably for another hour and a half. I'm thinking. And like I said, I'm back to streaming now, everyone. That doesn't mean I'm going to be streaming every night. I'm going to try to stick with schedule, which is Tuesday, Thursday nights at 7 p.m. Eastern, Sunday afternoons or evenings. I'll be streaming more than that because we have a lot of game launches, but at the very least, I want to make sure that I do keep things on schedule. But keep in mind, I also am making videos on this channel. I don't have an editor or anything. I spend a lot of time on videos, so I can only do what I can do. But
You did? I never heard of any Perkstein in all my years.
that's why I wasn't able to stream in January, was because I had to put all my effort into review codes for this game. I have review codes for other games as well, and then putting together videos for those games. So I did that before the launch of Baldur's Gate 3 too. Stopped streaming for like a month, and then just went back at it when the game came out. But we're going to be playing KCD 2 and also Avowed when it comes out, and just going back and forth between the two games for the foreseeable future.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
You're the fool here.
You're gonna start as well?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself
Imagine
has trouble
Hans
with?
getting called a
Believe
weed.
what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal.
Hey, Volk.
If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir
That's a hateable
Hans
voice right there, isn't it?
Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks
guy-
like I'm going to have to teach you a
This
lesson.
guy has a face and a voice that needs a little punching, doesn't he?
Scared.
How you doing, Volk? We're just chilling and finally playing KCD 2.
That's
I
enough.
missed the
Cut it
time
out,
response.
both of you.
Mind your own business.
My internet's finally
Take
working
your
again, so
ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me? Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
here we go.
Scum!
Here we go, boys. Get ready. I was blurry for a minute there, Volk. I fixed it, though. Here we go. Come on. Let me see. Do I have any... Let's see. Since I had a level in unarmed at the start of the game. Oh, I never took my perk. Wonder if I can take it right now. Yes, I think I can. Okay. Oh, that's marksmanship. Unarmed. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat skill will count as 5 points higher. So they do let you do like a full unarmed run if you want to. After the first strike in combat, subsequent unarmed attacks will cost 20% less stamina and be 10% stronger. Lasts for 30 seconds. I'm going to take that right now for marksmanship. Let's grab steady aim. For swords. We're not going to really be using swords, so it doesn't matter. Wearing a helmet, blows to the head cause 20% less damage. Helmets are cool in this game because you can pull the visor up and down, and it actually makes your vision less when you pull it down, but you have more protection. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina on your shield, and weapon will wear down 20% slower by blocking. I like that. Alchemy. Potion Seller, we're going to take that. It's a great perk to take in the beginning of the game if you want to make some money. Okay, Bushman. 50% less noise when moving through bushes. If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun or stealth kill them, they'll suffer penalties to their stats and make it easier to defeat them. We're going to take that one. Survival. Wanderer. Quality of beds increases for you the higher your survival skill is. Oh, now I get what... that just made me understand something. You can sell herbs, game hides, and trophies for double the price. Sure, we'll take that. And Thievery. You're almost silent when using a lockpick, and if it happens to break, the sound will be 75% quieter. Or Nimble Fingers. When in the time collecting phase of the pickpocketing, you gain 10% faster. Sure. Yeah, we're gonna take Silent Fingers for now. And then I was holding off. We have a speech stat here. Silver Tongue. +4 speech when haggling. Or when selling weapons or armor. In near perfect. Gain 10% more money. We'll grab Silver Tongue. And then for main level, I think I was holding off for a second, so... Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I had any combos. Hold on. So for unarmed, we don't have any combos right now, so I just gotta... kick some ass.
No, you don't. You to a bloody pulp, fucker! Slice him up! You didn't even know the choice. This is unbelievable.
Let's go, baby.
Too slow! Nice!
Middle mouse button. Remember, it makes it so much easier to use every once in a while when you're playing on mouse and keyboard.
Useless!
Cool thing is that there's a perk that can actually give you a buff when you do a battle cry. So back up a little bit with middle mouse button. I'm so much better than I was in my first one. Try to line them up so we don't have to fight two of them.
You'll never beat me, you swat! Hey, get him! Get the fuck!
You know what? I just thought I'm making like a bunch of KCD videos right now, and I just thought of something that I need to put in one of my upcoming videos, like a guide, like mistakes video. So let me just write it down really fast. As I was playing on my first run, I was just taking notes of all the mistakes I made and everything, so I could share that info for like beginner's guides. Clinch, look for the attack. Remember, all right, good. We don't need to talk about it. Just that's why I'm pausing.
Hey, Scheiße! This has been going on too long. Slice him up! Hey! Get him! You're not up to it. Hey!
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight.
I'm just taking on like 6 dudes right now.
What's the matter? Shit yourself?
Yes, let's go.
Hey, nice strike. Get him. Ain't had enough yet.
I am so much better than I was in my first playthrough. Come here. Even without combos, just knowing like the controls and what happens when you get into a clinch like this.
Send my greetings to the devil.
Hey, now you fucked up.
Yeah! Don't spare it!
Pay you back.
Yeah, come here. You're not doing shit. There are combos, yes. You can actually master strike with unarmed combat. Only swords and unarmed
Going on here?
are allowed to master strike.
Grab them vagabonds.
Punches the guard in the face. Oops, sorry. Hold on, I can't see my chat. There we go.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your
Nice,
mouth shut
20,
and don't
nice.
make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak? You know, if you just shut up and done some work, We'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no. Not his lordship.
You've got a nerve.
Tell you in a second, dude.
You hadn't have played the hero. We'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh, yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
Everything I stole got taken away because we're in the crime system right now.
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, now.
And you're a spoilt brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough! Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims. And what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
Damn, you know, shit got deep.
We'll see who's proud of who.
This is a pretty funny scene right now. Hey, Anthony. I'm loving the graphics so far.
Right, ladies. Time to go on.
Oh shit, that's funny, man. Just slaps his
swear
ass.
to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Otto von Berghoff.
Isn't that Otto?
That's the guy. The music just stops.
Oh shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
Almost to the open world, everybody.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Bye-bye, Hans. Guy's funny.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Okay, the crime and reputation system. It's pretty deep in this game.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you. Yes.
So the lady calling out to us, I don't know if any of you guys watched my starter's guide to KCD2 on the channel, but one of the biggest things that new players can miss is talking to her, and then you get so lost as to what you should be doing. Trying to go as low as charisma as I possibly can. No need to hold on to spoiled food.
Stuck up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, you!
Well, we could wash ourselves, but we're not going to do that.
Aye, aye. You're in the right place.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till
Richard?
today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well. Not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that, unless somebody tries to kill me.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
The problem with the game not directing you to talk to Bara is if you don't go talk to her, you don't actually get the combat training side quest. So a new player can like be so frustrated if they don't ever get that quest or know about it. But we're gonna pick it up.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Can't wait to steal everything in here.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
4080
No
GPU.
offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor mum said.
It's no wonder nobody wants anything to do with me. I look like a vagrant.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor?
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
That's a pretty good idea. Tailor Bartoszek would probably throw you out of the shop. But if you can get
We're gonna
by
get a
with
great
things that
start here
are,
soon.
let's say, slightly worn, then I could help you.
Yay, we got a lockpick. Absolutely, that'll come in handy.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
We're gonna try something really risky that I know about. Alright, if you're a new player, you want to exhaust all these dialogues for sure. Let me just do it.
I have no money. I might...
The hell you will.
She's gonna give me 5 groschen.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright. And then she tells us where to go for a horse. And gives us some advice on sleeping and also the main quest.
How much?
From so.
Okay. Actually, I'll let that play
How
out
could
for
I
you
get
guys.
into young Semin's wedding?
I've no idea, but like I said, the preparations are just getting started, so you have plenty of time to figure it out.
Okay.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
All right, we are officially in the open world, everybody. Crazy long prologue to the game, right? We now can go anywhere that we want. And I feel like I want to do things in a different order than I did on my Let's Play. Feel like I do. So what I'm thinking about doing here is, because I've messed with this before, the tailor has a chest in his shop. I'll show you. This chest right here has 320 groschen in it. At least it does at nighttime. If you're able to pickpocket and get that chest, that is such an amazing start to this game. At the very start of the game, 320 groschen is crazy. There's actually... I'm going to go pick up this one weapon first. There's this one Skalit's axe that we can pick up. You can sell to the blacksmith in Takov for 120 groschen, which is a really, really good start. Very easy to do. So I'm going to grab that really quickly. Hey, Blackbeard. It's hard for me to say how many hours I have in this game because I've spent so much recording videos and running around and trying things. My Steam is showing like 140. But my main playthrough, I've only played for like 70 something. That's how deep I am into the game. I haven't beaten the game yet. Plus whatever I'm doing here, so. My 140 or so is also a lot of AFK time. Like I might be making a video, then I go and eat lunch and the game is still running, so. So that axe that I just picked up right there, I don't know if you guys want me to like narrate this stuff as I'm playing here. But that axe right here, it's a pretty good axe, but nobody's going to have the strength requirement in order to wield it at the start of the game. And I don't know if the stats of the axe are really that good. I know of an axe that you can get that's better than this one as you play. Since you can't use it in the beginning, selling this for 120 groschen to the blacksmith is like a really, 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 really good start. But I really want to see if I can steal out of that guy's chest, the tailor. I think that'd be a really cool thing to do. So what I think we're going to do is I'm going to do the exact opposite of what I did on my first run. And I'm going to head immediately to Lower Samine, go talk to the miller, and learn lockpicking a little bit. And those of you guys that are watching, just know that I'm not playing this like the way that I tell people to play in like my beginner's guides and starter's guide. Like, I'm not discovering all the icons necessarily because I already know where a lot of things are. So don't base your playthrough off of what I'm doing. We're going to steal a horse. I'm going to try something here. This actually could be pretty cool. We're going to see if I can do this. So I'm going to steal a horse, and I'm going to ride all the way out to the Nomad's camp, where Tomcat is, and see if I can make that horse mine. And then I'm going to go all the way to Lower Samine to learn my lockpicking skill and pickpocketing, and get my unarmed fighting up, and then I'm going to come back to Troskovitz. I'm so tempted to go house by house just assassinating everybody. But I'm going to come back to Troskovitz and pick this town clean. I am going to rob all these filthy, poor peasants. Every groschen that they have. And man, I can't wait. Alright. It's going to be hard to steal a horse with him right there. Can I knock this guy out? This is going to be an interesting start. Yo, Josh, thanks for the $4.99. 20 hours in and still working all the side quests and leveling up. How many hours until you actually went to the wedding? I probably spent probably 10 to 15 myself before the wedding. So you reach a point in this game. I'm not going to spoil anything, but you reach a point where the game tells you finish up your side quests if you haven't yet. And at that point, I went back and made sure that I did everything. Just so you know, so you don't have to necessarily do everything at this moment. You get another chance to do it later.
God is...
Oh, man. Oh, what am I doing right now? Okay, in my defense, I didn't kill him, right? Can't have him seeing me, though. if I'm stealing his horses. Put him in a bush over here. Sweet, Blackbeard, sweet. Okay, we're gonna leave him in the bushes. Now we're gonna try to jack a horse. I need to find a shovel. Hold on. I would love to dig up the graves in this town. I definitely don't have a shovel. He's gonna wake up if I don't... Let's just leave right now. Let's see, hold on. Let me check this horse. We're gonna inspect this horse. 127 stamina, 228 capacity, 39 speed, 340 value. 119, 208, 38. Okay, so that one's better stamina-wise. I'm gonna try something. We're gonna go... Okay, we're just gonna take this one if nobody's looking. That guy should still be knocked out right now. Okay, just gotta be careful because our riding skills aren't that good right now, so he's just in the bush sleeping right now. And I'm gonna go ahead and head to, before we go to Lower Sameen to do my lockpicking, we're gonna head out here to the Sameen farmstead, see if I can steal a better horse, and then I'm gonna head to the nomads camp, see if I can own the horse. Oh. Yes. Oh my god, this was a great knockout. A loaded die, a king's die. Lucky die when fortune smiles. Shrinking die, a very lightly loaded die. Wow. You alright, buddy? At least I didn't kill him. Yeah, I think he's fine. Okay, come here, horse. Gotta be careful when you steal things. We should make some savior schnapps, but first let me get my... Hey, come here, buddy. We're not... No, we're not going back just yet. Okay, one thing at a time.
Quick.
Not bad if you don't get caught. He's just butt naked right there. Hell yeah. What a beautiful game, right? So where I'm going right now, Bara the Beggar, the lady that I talked to, lady in red, she'll tell you that they sell horses here at the Sameen farmstead, which is where I'm going right now. But I'm not going to buy a horse. Pebbles is going to be here. I'm going to try to steal a better horse than what I'm on right now, and then bring this horse to a black market horse vendor. I don't know if I need gold to make it mine or not, how that works, but I'm going to try something.
Whoa.
Okay, now we can put on the... Oh, yeah, look at this. Freaking knight's sword, baby. That's beautiful. I love how every weapon in this game is grounded. They don't actually, like, make any fantasy weapons or anything. It can be a little bit boring for some people, but I actually really appreciate it. Okay, let's go to armor. We're going to put on... Sure, we'll put on the burger's hat. Merchant's coat. Yeah, sure. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Yep. This game's really cool because your charisma is mostly determined by your outer layer of clothing. So you can still have armor on. You just put like a merchant's coat or noble coat over your armor, and it really helps out with charisma. Equip that dagger too.
Don't cause any trouble.
This is such a nice... I love this property right here. So beautiful. Look at this. Okay. Hey, Pebbles! Hey, there's Pebbles! What's up, buddy? Alright, so we made it here. We're gonna get off the stolen horse. I don't think this guy lets you. Let's see, life in the stat. I don't have any money right now. We can sell the comb.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Okay, so what is Pebble's stats? 127, 138. The horse I'm on is 127, 228. Tarot, 160, 108. 144, 168. What about speed levels? 34, 45. Wow. I think I'm going to go for the fastest horse. So right now this guy's winning. There's a lot of different stats to take into account here. He's going to go back. Oh, there's Pebbles right there.
That's my Pebbles. My girl.
38 speed.
I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Okay, here we go. You guys ready for this? Oh, screw it. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh, I just killed the horse. What am I doing? I'm not supposed to. Oh crap. This is a rough start. Oh no. That's a guard right there. Oh my god. The guard. It's a guard. I'm gonna go this way. I mean, I had to kill him because I'm stealing the horse. He saw my face, so I'm not being evil. It's just how it is. Okay, the guard didn't see. Let's go ahead and drop him right here. That should be fine. Okay, loot that body. Ooh, riding boots, dried apple, door and chest. Oh, key to the shop? No way. Really? It's got some riding boots. Look at those. Riding boots high. 40 condition though. Okay, I think we're good now. Nobody saw that, so let's go grab my horse. Who's this guy? Wow, that's a really cool looking horse. 32 speed. No. 45. Low carrying capacity, but that's okay. I want speed right now. Okay, nobody's... Look at this. Nobody's even noticing. We're perfectly fine. And now I'm gonna head... Gotta make sure I don't die. That'd be really bad. Now we're gonna head to the nomads camp and see if I can... I know I can sell the horse. I'm trying to figure out how you actually own a stolen horse. I don't know how to do that in this game. So I'm kind of testing it out a little bit. I could just like... Oh, you know what I could do? I could sell all the horses at that farm to the black market guy. Give me a really good start with money. Look how beautiful this is. Actually, there's a little cave that I want to go somewhere. Come on, buddy.
Go!
I just thought about trying to kill that entire woodcutter's camp. I was about to test out some reactivity with the game. Because I know I'll be back there at some point. I was wondering if I killed them all now, what would that quest be like in the future? Okay, we're almost there. Should probably follow the road. I don't think so, Bear. I never heard of that before. Okay, we are at the nomads camp. That's the horse I want. Whoa.
I apologize.
This guy's the black market
Are you
horse
in
trader.
charge of the horses around here?
Aye, you got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dan have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my
I think my
business.
horse is
I will
leaving.
buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
You found a nice source of income, I'll give you that.
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because you still go everywhere on foot, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course, you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
Put him by the pennants over there.
I'll keep that in mind. Show me your wares.
Okay, so you do have to pay if you want to make the horse yours. Bunch of saddles here. We have a pouch. I do need a pouch. I have 559 groschen. Oh my god, what did I get that from? Holy crap. That guy, that guy that I killed on the road must have given me that. I have so much money right now. Okay, we're gonna buy a pouch because it's an important item. It allows you to quick slot a couple potions and food. Yeah, we'll just haggle that real fast.
What would you say to this?
That's almost an acceptable price.
Grand Theft Horse.
Almost. Aye, you will convince me.
Okay, here's my horse. So
What do you...
How do I own the horse? What did he say? He said he would let me do it for a price. Hey, buddy. 39 speed. Damn, that horse that I have is really, really fast. Tooth. Can't even steal Tooth. 42 speed. Let me make sure I get the fast travel location here. Oh, I already have it. Okay, perfect.
You look just like that guy.
I don't know how to make the horse mine. So if I pay him some groschen, I can have it. Not the horse over here. Come here, buddy. Yeah, that guy that I killed must have given me a ton of groschen.
Yes? Hmm?
What do you have?
Not sure. Alright, well in that case...
Christ, what a day.
Peace out of here. Yeah, I can't put a saddle on this guy because it's not my horse yet. I was trying to make the horse mine. I don't fully understand the mechanic. So we're gonna head... It's a really cool cave somewhere around here that I discovered by accident on my first run, and I got a really nice sword. I don't think I need that right now, but it's a beautiful, beautiful cave. I don't know if it's on the edge. It might be right here. No. I'm not sure. Okay. We're actually I'm going to go right here first because this is where we were attacked and ambushed actually. So I'm going to go there quickly. Go to our ambush site. It's so cool like how like on my other run, of course, I took my time and I did things in more conventional manners, but like playing the second time, like it's just like there's so many different things I can do. This is crazy. We actually have some cumins down here too. I'm going to come back for them because I want to talk to the cumins when I actually have my drinking skill up for reasons. Ooh, look at these horses. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Looks like an elf. 42 speed with 108 capacity. 42 with 108. Okay.
Go!
Easy, horse. Easy, easy. Gotta be careful I don't come across like a bunch of wolves here.
Quick.
Okay, we're going to... Whoa, 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 whoa. We get knocked off the horse in this game. Going to the east side of the pond. Put the horse under the red triangle banner right by the guy. Okay. All right, I'll try that when I come back. Man, look how beautiful this is. It's crazy and it's all just realistic environments. It's just incredible. Be cool to find some of the treasure maps right now too.
Whoa, whoa.
Hold on, we discovered a point of interest right here, so we're gonna want to check it out. Looks like we got a couple bodies floating here. Some apples. We'll grab those right now. Don't know how much food I have. Sure my horse isn't going away.
Ah, poor fella. Looks like he drowned.
Some fine wine. Drowner's map and Groshen. So let's go into my inventory here. Let's go to books. So I don't think I actually found... I think I attempted this one when I was playing. I didn't find what it was. I went to the area. I'm gonna have to do that sometime for sure. No, my horse! No! Oh my god, they're so fast. Come here, buddy. This is why you gotta own the horse.
God.
Oh god, I just ran into a branch. Classic Henry. Warrior, thanks for the raid, appreciate that. How you doing? I don't know how you do the DLC quest. In my review copy, I didn't have the DLC quest. I don't even know if I have it right now. It's a good question, I'm not sure. Alright, so this is where we were ambushed. Right around in this area. Somewhere around here. Rock Tower Pond.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
What was in the letter?
No, my horse is leaving.
I have no idea what it said, but it was my master's beloved.
Okay.
So it could just as easily have been...
I don't really care what was in it.
Okay, he doesn't have his...
I hope you...
Yeah, my horse is leaving.
Wait, punch...
What?
Smack...
He said punch me in the face.
Well, if you ask me, you should man up and...
Truth be told...
Oh my gosh. Look how far my horse is. You know what? I actually don't need the horse right now. We're fine, actually. Okay, alright, so we're gonna go discover the camp by the road. We can sleep here. I'm gonna go up to the top of this outcrop right here. Looks like we have a way up over here. Maybe a little. Maybe I can sneak up right here. The thing I love about this game is the more that you move, the more that you jump, the more that you engage in combat, the stronger your Henry's getting. So you never feel like you're not like accomplishing something, even if you're just kind of running around doing nothing. We're very close to the ambush spot where we were ambushed in the beginning of the game. Hey, Lizard, what's up? Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into the DLC quest. I want to make sure that I have it. I just don't think it came with the review copy of the game. Okay, look at this. I'm gonna do a save. Gotta be careful because this guy will hear me in the bushes. He doesn't look like he's... Never mind, I think he's okay actually. Nope, he's looking for me. Huh, I wonder if he is a bandit? I don't know if I trust this guy. He's a bandit. Oh, yeah.
Hey?
I was going to try pickpocketing him, but why pickpocket when you can just steal everything, right? Take that moonshine. We're going to get drunk right now. Take the gambeson and the riding gloves. Okay, anytime I get alcohol, we are going to drink it. So let's go ahead and have some fine wine. We're going to have some moonshine. Okay. Check my drinking skill here. We're at level 5.5. We got some work to do. A little drunk right now too, but that's okay. Our vision's still fine. And we are... Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'm currently trespassing. The problem with not cleaning yourself in this game is if you're reeky, which I'm not reeky at the moment, it's harder to sneak up on enemies because they'll smell you. Believe it or not, that's a mechanic in this game. Horse black market seller is really hit and miss whether it works or not. Interesting. Yeah, I only see one guy here.
What's that?
Oh, pickpocketing didn't work.
You're a dead man! Alert!
Go, baby, come on.
To arms!
Come on. Shit, man, I gotta be careful. Don't have a lot of stamina right now.
You
Stupid
can't
tutorial.
stand up to this! Eh? Fuck that!
I don't know why my torch is out. There we go.
Mercy! Leave me be!
Not on my watch, buddy. Ooh. It is crazy like how much you can get just by going out in the open world and just killing people. So now I have a crossbow. And we're going to equip those bolts. No mercy for the wicked. I've only murdered how many people so far? I think I'm doing pretty good. Right? Can I get that arrow back? I don't see it. It's camouflaged. So look at this. Oh my god, I have to try it. I have to try it. He doesn't know. He can't see me up here. It's so hard. I don't have the skill or the stamina. Just being an absolute menace. I think I hit him. Ain't gonna find me, buddy. Henry the Stealthy. Okay, so look at this. Smoked sauce. Oh, we got alcohol. Gotta take it. Gotta take it when I can get it. 27 groschen. Look at all this, man. This is a good start to the game right here, too. Potions, armor's kit, bandage, cumin boots. I'll take that, too. And then we also have...
Those are our things from the camp.
Mm-hmm. This is our stuff. I'll take that and that, thank you. We're gonna get rid of the... Well, I already had the knight's sword. Minimum agility 8 for the military sword. Yeah, see, I shouldn't be using the knight's sword right now. Look at the requirements here. 18 and 20. So I'm not using that effectively at all. So we're gonna want to switch to... Technically, the hunting sword's probably my best bet until I get my stats up here, but the military sword, I'm only missing a little bit of agility here. Yeah, we'll run with the hunting sword just for a little bit. Or I have the axe, the bearded axe. You know, I'm gonna use an axe. Haven't really used heavy weapons much. So you have to be careful with your weapons. So weapons in this game, you can repair them at a sharpening wheel or with a blacksmith. But take note of the quality too. So if I have, so these weapons actually have the badge that says 3, so they're the highest quality I think I can get of that particular weapon. And the highest quality means it's going to give you the best stats. So if you had a bearded axe that was only 1 or 2, it wouldn't be as strong. But once you let a weapon get down to 0 condition, it still works, but it drops in quality and you can't make it a higher quality. I don't think. You might be able to craft it into a higher quality, but so it's important not to let weapons that you have drop to 0 because they get permanent reduction in stats. They still work when they're on 0, so does armor, but my character's so slow right now. Oh, crap. Oh, we're gonna have a little range battle? Go, baby. Come on. Oh, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. He shoots fast. Wow. You know that he's messing with Wolfheart FPS right now? I'm in my element. Gotta keep moving, right? That was a great shot right there. Man, he's tanking these arrows, isn't he? These bolts. It's cool that he came all the way up here. That's crazy. He's got a hunting sword. I don't have a horse right now, so I can't loot everything. But we'll take the dried apples. Take the door and chest key and the groschen. I wonder what that is too. Door and chest key. Let's see a chest at the... I'm moving so slow right now, and I'm not even encumbered. I'm wondering if the alcohol or if it's just my Henry's strength stat is not up right now. Do I see a chest around here anywhere? I don't see anything. What were those keys to?
You can easily see the road me and Capon arrived on.
Mm-hmm. Isn't it cool to have like these little flashbacks to the beginning of the game? Okay. Alright, well I got a ton of equipment right now. Let's go ahead and fast travel back to... the blacksmith would be nice to sell a lot of this too. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna fast travel back to... Nope. Can't fast travel because I'm trespassing right now. Gotta get out of this area. Boromir. This is certainly a very different path than I took in the beginning of my game to try to load up on equipment and armor and everything, but it's working. I think I have a lot of money right now, especially when I sell everything. I definitely prefer the experience of playing on the first time though and having no idea about places that you can go and just trying things and taking things slow. Okay, we're gonna go, I'm gonna steal another horse, believe it or not. Trying to think if I should do some alchemy real fast to make some savior schnapps or what. Wait, didn't I kill this guy? Oh no, I only knocked him out. Okay, right? I didn't kill him. Oh, that's cool that he's back up and praying. I am overloaded right now. How am I overloaded though? I'm 120. Oh, I'm 124 out of 124 right now. We're fine though. I'm at a horse. Wasn't showing the overloaded before. I was confused why I was moving so slow.
Glory of his resurrection through this.
Why does it like lift up his like jacket like that? It's weird. We're putting him to sleep again. This dude's gonna wake up and go, not again. Every time he wakes up, one of his horses is gone. Drop him in the bush. We're gonna leave him alive, you know? I like that guy. The only guy I had to kill was the horse guy. Oh crap, that's a guard right there. That's not good. That is not good. I want to wait for the guard to go by before I jack the horse. Maybe I could rob this guy, though. Take his groschen. Door and chest key. I wonder what his house is. Leather gloves. I gotta check all that. He lives over here somewhere. That's interesting. Alright. Where's the guard? I think the guard's moving to the east right now. Where'd the guard go? Okay, here we go. Here goes nothing. Oh, you can't mount up when overloaded. Interesting. I didn't know that. Let's go ahead and drop. Let's see. 0.2. Probably have a bunch of food that I don't need here. So when you're overloaded in this game, the first thing you should do is check your food category and see if you have any high numbers. Like I have 8 smoked sausages right now. Obviously, I don't need 8. So let's go ahead and drop. We're going to drop 6 of them. Drop the stolen bread. Armor. Probably don't need some of this. Some of this weighs a lot. 10.5 for the Gambus and Long. Minus 52 conspicuousness. This one's completely trash, so I'm going to drop that one. There we go. And then we're going to steal this bad boy right here. We're going to go stop at the blacksmith and sell that. Do I still have the Skeleton's axe? Okay, I do. We're going to sell that bad boy. We got to wrap all the way. Oh, hey, there's the guard right there. Don't mind me. Just kind of hanging out.
Quick.
Not doing anything illegal. Oh, this little honey patch right here for new players when you spawn in, it's really good. Actually, I'm gonna grab some right now. Really good way to get food in the beginning of the game. Takes longer, I think, to rot too. Might not even, actually, it might not rot, I don't know. Really nourishing as well.
Quick!
Okay, we're gonna head up to the town of Takov, which is actually for the main quest. Or finding a way into the wedding party, get into the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith Radovan. But I'm not going there for the main quest. I'm going there to get myself a bed to sleep in, a permanent bed, and also to learn blacksmithing and to sell him things. Need my alcohol, right? All right, let's take another drink. Let me look at my skill. Hold on. Let's make sure this is working. All right, my drinking level is 5. Current XP is 120. So let's go ahead and I'm gonna hot slot alcohol. Not a healing potion, not food. I'm putting alcohol in my quick slot with this character. Oh my god. All right, let's put the... Can you do that? Oh, I gotta equip the pouch. Hold on. Hunter's pouch. There we go. Perfect. And then we're gonna go to food and we're gonna put cheap wine in the slot right here. And then schnapp. A strong booze will burn away all physical and mental ailments. We'll put that in the other slot. Hold on, we gotta go over a little bit. Now I can just drink it quickly. So we're gonna take a little sip of wine first. Alright, drinking. Now I'm at 145 XP. Problem is if we drink too much, we get too drunk. Let's go ahead and have another drink. Now I'm at 170 XP. Just a little bit more to get to the next drinking level. Hey, we leveled up our drinking skill. All right. Under the influence of alcohol, you'd be less likely to be injured by falling from a height. If you're meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. When you're drunk, all the beds... We're going to take the nightcap one. That's funny. Hey, no, don't go away. I'm over encumbered right now. I think I need to drop a few things. There we go. Right here, for those of you guys that value your speech skill, I'm going to come back once I don't have the horse. This is a beautiful little vista. Hold on, let me sit down on it at least. There's a book right here. This is a speech book. Get your speech skill up. And if you sit down on the bench right here, you're in a reading spot, which gives you a special buff called reading spot. Reading will be faster and you'll learn more from your books. And I just picked up the art right here of however you pronounce that. Demosthenes II. A skill book on speech can be read from level 5 of the skill. So once you have at least level 5, which everybody should have, I believe, because that's the starting stat, you're able to read this particular book. And it takes time to read, but if I read at the bench right here, it takes less time to read and get the XP boost. But if I read, the horse is going to be gone, so...
Go.
No, there's no fishing in this game. I wish they would put it in this game. It's like the perfect game to have a fishing system.
Quick!
What's up, Alex?
Go!
Yeah, the streams always change. I don't really worry about that too much. No, Avowed has always been $70. I think it's Microsoft's way of trying to get people to pay for Game Pass. Look at Trotsky Castle, man. Just incredible. Can't get in there now, but we will be going there later in the game. Look at this, man. We have a codex for it. Every time you discover like something that's based on real history, they always give you a codex entry too, which is really cool. Isn't that amazing? Alright, but we're going to Takov. We should be able to see it from up here. is the place that in the beginning of the game or after the opening credits that we got denied entrance to. This is where Otto von Berghoff resides, the man that we're trying to talk to get into an alliance with, hoping that he'll fight with us against King Wenceslas, which is highly unlikely, but how about the view distance in this game? Isn't that crazy? Okay, we're going down here. Hey, here's the door actually that we were trying to get in before, where the cutscene took place. So we have the symbol of the Royal Berghoff Army, I believe that is right there. I don't know what that symbol is. I have no idea. That's the Berghoff Army.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
My character's drunk right now. Oh, okay, Alex. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I was like, it's kind of a weird thing to say to tell the streamer, but I get you now. Thanks for clarifying. Before I jack the horse.
Quick.
No fishing turns it into a 2 out of 10 game. Yeah. I understand. Fishing is very, very important. Okay, welcome to Takov. This is actually where I recommend new players to go to first, because talking to the blacksmith will get us a permanent bed.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
What? Who are you calling drunk?
Oh my god.
I'll kick your arses when I see you. Both of them.
There's actually in-game reactivity to being drunk? This game is crazy. So anyways, as I was saying, the blacksmith gives you a room here if you talk to him. And the only beds that you actually get a save out of in this game are beds that you own or beds that you're paying for. This is a great place to go at the start of the game.
Fucking shavings.
It costs $149 to repair all that. Yeah, whatever.
I'm glad you found what
Sell
you
it
were
back to him.
Take care, friend. What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the...
Probably should sell after my reputation goes up with him a little bit. Interesting. The axe is only 60 right now. On my other character, I was selling it for 120. I wonder what that has to do with charisma, speech level. That's a big difference. I wonder if me being drunk right now, that's probably a big part of it.
Oh,
if you look
well.
at my character's drunkenness, let's see. So how do you know? I don't know if you're, how do you know if you're in the positive or negative phase? Because the negative phase, you go down strength, agility, vitality, and speech scholarship to a maximum of -2. I don't know what shows you if you're in the positive or negative phase, because I haven't messed with this mechanic before. I think I need to drink more right now. Do I have any more?
What can you...
I'm okay with getting more drunk. Let's see. We're a training drunk right now. Okay, I just drank some wine. I don't know, it wasn't enough.
Farewell, then.
I'm gonna do the job first, and then we'll try to work with him.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically
was
grew
my
up in the
charisma
forge.
super low?
My father was a swordsmith, and not just any.
I'm also dirty
He
and
even
bloody
forged
too.
swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine.
Mm-hmm.
A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold
You
your
guys ready for
horses.
some
I'll have
blacksmithing?
to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test.
so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
You know what's hard in this game is doing horseshoes for the first time. It actually is like hard. You get better at it. Your player skill gets better and your Henry gets better. Yeah, so I don't think I didn't think that charisma affected the price of goods. I thought that it affected the price that you're able to haggle to. That was my understanding of it. But I don't know, maybe it did affect the price that he's offering me to.
Sure thing. I can get started
Hey, Mona,
right away.
what's up?
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Thanks, brother. Yeah, so there was that one perk that I had earlier. Where was it? One of these perks allowed me to be drunk and be better at blacksmithing. Maybe it was under the drinking skill. Somewhere in here.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire.
Posture check, thank you.
Heat it up. Try poking
Gotta
it
go through the
around.
tutorial, unfortunately. I wish you could just tell the game that you don't need the tutorial. Now we gotta listen to his steps and do all the bullshit.
Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. Works better. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell what's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving
Okay.
the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Thanks, brother. Close your ears, everyone. It's gonna be pretty loud.
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times.
He's making me work at his pace right now.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
I'm gonna have to put it back in the furnace. 'Cause he talks too slow.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
You can't really tell with the swords as much, but some of the other things you can craft, you can see the shape actually forming a little bit better. I'm gonna do a horseshoe after this.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to
Makes
put
you go
it
back
back
to
in
the
the
forge.
furnace from time to time.
I think he forces you to go back to the forge in the tutorial.
But it's all
Doesn't let you do it fast enough.
Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
A lot of the reviews are bashing the lack of tutorials.
See that? Besides the sparks, You can tell a good strike.
I can understand why people say that. Just annoying when you've already done it.
See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easy. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done.
Hey, I love blacksmithing when it's raining out. Hunting sword. Nice.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
Thank you, sir.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly...
Yeah, we know all that. All right.
Thanks. You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed.
There we go.
And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Nope.
What now? What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you...
Right. So we got our own bed. So this is a place where we can actually save the game. It's right over there. While we sleep, we can save the game. Let me see if I can... Hold on, let's see. What is my charisma right now? My charisma is 4. I should start building my charisma outfit. Just don't have a lot of charisma stuff. Charisma +1. Hopefully, let's see. I'm gonna have to steal something out of the tailor's shop. Merchant's coat is definitely better for charisma, but I have that equipped right now. So I didn't want to take a shower, but we're gonna clean myself right now. Wash count is 3 right now. Yeah, it's interesting. My prices aren't as good as on my other run. Not sure if that has to do with the being drunk or not, because I don't see anything in my player stats on that.
my time if you don't want it?
Come on, brother. Let's go ahead and trade.
What do you...
And I'm going to sell, and we're going to sell... I'm going to keep one of these hunting swords. Sell, sell. We'll hang on to the knight's sword. 18 and 20 requirement, but there are perks that I can get to lower those requirements. I think I'm going to put that in my... No, we'll just sell it. Take all the money I can get right now. Yeah, I'm fine. It's going to sell everything. Got the axe. Oh, look at the axe. So the axe is 104 right now. So I think it's not the charisma that affects the price. Your charisma does affect your ability to persuade other characters. So if I were to haggle, I have a better chance of getting a better price when I haggle. I think it's my reputation here. I'm now selling for 104 versus 60 when I first got here. Oh no, I'm gonna have to run some tests on that. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna sell... equip those elbow pads. How much does he have? He has... Okay. He has 510. Let's go ahead and haggle this.
All right. Less. Very well then. Thank you, and a good day.
It's crazy. I have 800 groschen right now, and I was freaking out when I got my first 100 on my first run. It's funny. Hang on to the axe. That's fine. We can probably... Hold on, let me see if I can sell a couple more quick things. can only sell certain things to certain vendors. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do.
Take care then. Thanks for... nothing.
So we have the sketch for the horseshoes. And we need scrap metal. And then we have the sketch for the work axe. And that one only needs... these are pretty simple things to craft here, but I'm going to craft both of these so you guys can see the differences. And I actually just enjoy blacksmithing. We're going to start off with the horseshoe because it's kind of hard at first. Hey, Proxy, what's up, man? This is such a funny crafting system. I like it, but doing a second sword like this must be annoying. Yeah, I enjoy blacksmithing and alchemy in this game. I like to just immerse myself in it. Alright, so the horseshoe is a little bit different because obviously we don't have to move it back and forth. You just toss it right into the forge, or into the furnace. First time I did a horseshoe, I looked like such a noob. It's like weird the way that your mouse moves. Alright, perfect. So let's go ahead and put that in. Oh, it's raining. So relaxing. You know, I wish Bethesda would take some notes from Warhorse and go a little bit more towards the KCD route with Elder Scrolls 6. Not in every regards, but in some systems for sure. Fortunately, Bethesda just keeps streamlining, trying to appeal to more and more people. Which the industry is showing is not the answer these days, so... So when I did my first horseshoe, I missed so many times. So like my player skill has gone up tremendously, which you wouldn't think this is very hard, but it was really hard for some reason, navigating along the horseshoe. I don't know how to explain it. I think some of you guys won't understand until you try your first horseshoe. But I legit like couldn't do it as a player. I was really bad. I kept missing. And now I have really low craftsmanship skill, but like because I've done it a few times in my other run, this isn't as bad. Wasted a lot of time talking. We'll put it back in the forge, get a little hot again. Oh, you playing patch 8, Proxy? Unfortunately, I just have too much going on right now because I'm trying to cover like obviously KCD and Avowed and stuff, so I haven't been able to try the playtest. But I'm really excited to come back to Baldur's Gate 3, just hoping that it officially releases in March. Oh god. Maybe I'm not as good as I thought I was.
Well, I've got half finished.
It's crazy, like everything that I'm doing right now, the game takes into account, like how well you're actually hammering it and if you're missing spots or not, which can determine the quality of the craft when you're done. It's the same with alchemy. You make little mistakes and it lowers the potency of the potions. It makes like systems like this way more engaging. My Henry's stamina is so bad, which makes blacksmithing kind of frustrating at the start of the game, but... Oh, just hit my thumb. Oh my god. Wait, it came out? No, it's the playtest, right? Oh, wait, you're talking about... You're confusing me. I wasn't looking at the screen. We all know Bethesda will use its old, broken, and outdated engine. Yeah, probably, right?
I won't get too far without fire.
Oh, okay, 70 hours since the playtest became available. I get what you're saying, yeah. Alright. Alright, there's my first horseshoe. We're going to craft an axe after this, and then I'll stop blacksmithing. There might be a couple sessions, though, where we do nothing but blacksmithing and alchemy. I want to get these skills really high. I can either do it live on stream, or I can do it offline, but I think I might as well do it live. So. I don't really care if people are bored. We'll do it anyways. Hey, Herc, what's up? Nope, I'm live right now, man. I just missed your comment over on Twitch. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be live, probably a little bit more. All right, now let's try a work axe. I think the axe is my favorite. Look how the metal's all bent and warped. I'm gonna have my own forge at some point. Give me like 3 years. You guys will be seeing some IRL forgery streams. Forgery, it's not the right word. Yeah, I'm gonna commit forgery IRL on stream in front of you guys. You're gonna see some blacksmithing streams IRL. And I'm going old school. I'm not using modern technology. You can see the axe taking its shape a little bit more than the sword. Damn stamina. I have to do lighter strikes. I like how if you go quicker or faster, the song that actually plays changes for you to help hold your rhythm. It's really hard to hold your rhythm though when you're low on stamina at the start of the game. There we go. See how it's forming. See, the axe looks completely different now. It looks way better. It actually hurts my ears. I wish you could lower the sound of the blacksmithing. Just like with alchemy, the more that you do this, the quicker you get at it. And you waste less time, but we're a noob right now, so... Yeah, you do want more sparks, Eric, from what I understand. The more sparks and the more crisp the sound is, the better the strike is.
That looks good.
Just needed 2 more hits. That's it. That's funny. The immersion for this seems really great to me. Yeah, and you don't have to do all this stuff. Like this, most of the skills in this game are completely optional. You don't have to craft. You don't have to do alchemy. You don't have to drink like my character is. You don't have to do hardly anything in this game if you don't want to. There's other ways to get money. There's other ways to get weapons. Almost everything is optional, which is really cool. Your gear will be damaged 10% slower. Repairs by craftsmen will be 20% cheaper. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armorer's kit will make less noise when worn. I'm actually going to take that one. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina. Really? That's actually pretty sweet. I'm going to take that. Strength perk too. Required strength for all weapons will be 2 less for you, so with that weapon that I had earlier, the military sword, that would lower that strength requirement and make it easier for me to wield effectively. So if you're into the heavy weapons and all that, it's not a bad perk to take. If you carry a sack or a dead unconscious body, the weight only counts as half. We'll take the train hard, fight easy. I really care about that. I don't know what I want to take for the main one just yet. Okay, did he go to bed? Must be, what time is it right now? Yeah, it's nighttime right now. We could craft all night if we wanted to, but I'll go ahead and take a little nap. Sleep off our drunkenness a little bit. And close the door. If there's anything I need to put in my chest, let's see. Anything that I'm saving? I have so much I gotta sell and clean out my inventory. Oh, I should read this book, but we'll do it in a reading area to save some time. Roshan, Armor's Kit, King's Die. Should sell that bearded axe. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for the next Elder Scrolls game. I'll probably like once we get like some information on it, we know it's like somewhat close, which it's not. Probably start talking about lore and everything on the channel. Because I love Elder Scrolls overall, but I can't say that I am knowing that it's going to be a good game, so. Bethesda, BioWare, there's a lot of companies that are up in the air these days that don't seem like they can hang with Larian, Warhorse, and FromSoft and all those companies. The minimum strength is 7 for that. You know what? Let's just sell it. Why not? I'll put on the work axe. I don't need that axe. Piercing arrow. Okay.
Thank you.
And actually, I'm going to put my... You don't need to carry your blacksmithing supplies on you, so we'll put that in the chest. Let's see. Where's all that? I'm going to hang on to my dye. Okay, so I have a bed. I feel pretty rich. I have 815 groschen within like an hour and a half of being in the open world. Do you have any weapons that need to be? Let's repair the work axe because I like using this.
Can't get any better than this.
And because I have that one perk, after I sharpen a weapon, I have some boosted slashing damage to it, I think is what the perk gave me. Okay.
That's a fine maypole.
There's a side quest that deals with the maypole. It's pretty fun. Definitely recommend doing it. Okay, I don't have a horse yet, but I could easily go buy one. Or I could try to go back to the nomad camp and try to figure out how to actually own the horse. Let me think for a second. We have a side quest here, or a quest tipster. Trotsky Castle, the point of interest where we can read. Keep in mind, everyone, like when you see like these yellow exclamation marks, if you come from other games, it really makes you think that these are like side quests. But in this game, these are just POI tipsters. So if you talk to them, they basically just reveal a location on your map. For example, maybe I talk to this POI tipster. During the conversation in the top right, it will tell you what icon has been located on your map. And then you'll look around on your map and you go, oh, there's the icon that the tipster was talking about. And then you run over to it and then you can get some goodies. They're not actual side quests. Just like little open world activities. You can get some good stuff, but... let's go back to Samim. And I want to see if the horse vendor is just gone for good because I killed him earlier. I should do combat training with Tomcat as soon as possible to get the combat skills up. Combat training and then lockpick training down here in Lower Samim. Well, let's go here first. Oh, I can't fast travel. They're jumping. Here we go. What's up, he? Good night, Fireheart. Thanks for hanging out. Think I could ride a cow in this game? You can kill the cows and take all their meat and everything. Okay, let's go check on the horse vendor. Oh no, you can't cross this pond.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it? Blah, blah, blah. What a load of shit.
You cheeky bastard.
Reputation lost. Oh, I love it. Oh, let's get drunk. Do I have any alcohol? I gotta drink every chance I can get. So I'm trying to get my drinking skill really good before I do this one quest. There's one quest in this game where you drink a lot, and I want to be able to hang with the guys that are drinking on this run because I think it will result in some pretty funny stuff. Okay, well, the horse trader, let's see where his body is. Nobody seemed to notice that he's missing. Is his body still over here? Didn't I dump him like right here? Okay, his body has disappeared. That's the Samim family sigil right there. Coat of arms, whatever you want to call it, emblem. A family that I think is neutral in the history at this point of what's going on with Wenceslas and Sigismund. But I don't want to spoil anything with whose side they take or whatever as the game goes on. This is the hot horse that I had earlier. Let's get back on Tarrant. Hey, Pebbles. Our little Pebbles right there is wondering why. Oh, shit. Oh, crap. She's going to tell the guard. Shit. Yeah, you're not gonna do shit, lady. Come back and see what happens. Pop a cap in your ass.
Catch that bastard!
Shit.
So, here you are. Now I've got you. Have it your way then! I'll beat you into submission!
Oh, no.
Christ, I'm hit!
Haven't saved in a while. Not gonna do shit, dude. You know who you're freaking hanging out with right now? Out of stamina, gotta back up a little bit.
By the blade, my favorite.
This guy's screwed.
If you keep resisting, I've all the right in the world to execute you on the spot.
Shit.
Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield. Jesus, I'm hit. I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Left, right, left.
Punishment by the blade. My...
Dude, this guy is really giving me a...
I've all the right in the world to...
What was that? My Henry's just so bad at combat right now. These fights are harder than they need to be.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Damn, dude, this dude
Haven't
feel
you
like
had enough?
he
I'll
doesn't
kill
take
you on the
damage.
spot if you don't yield. Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
He's pretty good at dodging that too. I can't get a combo off because he dodges, he blocks it every time.
If you keep resisting,
Oh,
I've all
shit.
the right in the world to
Who's that guy?
execute you on the spot.
Who the hell's that guy?
You want to try me? Yeah, I'll hack you up
Oh,
like
this
you
dude's a
deserve.
freaking badass, dude. Yeah, how's that feel, buddy?
You don't fight with gods, you fool. You surrender to them.
Shut the hell up.
Punishment by the blade.
Dude, it's really bad to fight opponents when they're on each side of you. Oh, shit. Damn, dude. That was a hell of a fight, though, wasn't it? That was actually pretty fun. Well, I tried. I didn't back down from killing the guards. The good thing is I saved recently. Because I went to bed, so. Yo, B, what's up, man? Pre-order the game? The game's already out. Are you talking about this game? Came out on February 4th. Okay, let's go back and do what I was trying to do before. Stick to the mission. What if Elder Scrolls or Larian's next game would finish first? BG3 and Starfield launched at the same time. Yeah, you know what's funny about that? I bet you Bethesda will think twice about launching a game right after Baldur's Gate 3 this time. It's so funny that Baldur's Gate 3's release date was initially, what was it, September 3rd? And then Bethesda announces Starfield a week after. To be fair, business is business. You're not gonna, you know, if Starfield had to get out. Can't just change your plans because another company releases a game. It's still kind of a dick move, though. Both RPGs. Larian moves up the release date by a month and absolutely crushes Starfield.
Fuck.
At least in terms of
Cause any trouble.
how people seem to feel about him. It's hard to know how much Starfield sold because of Game Pass and everything, so. Player reception, though, obviously Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, that's Captain Gnarly. This guy is awesome. We're going to meet him. Oh, sorry. We're going to be talking to him soon. Will you go away, dude, so I can steal your damn horses? Maybe I'll take Pebbles this time. Nah, Pebbles is too slow. Hey, there's the lady who told on me last time. Where's Gnarly going? Because I might have to take care of business here. Well, this is going to be really risky. Gnarly will probably kick my ass. See about that next time. Think twice about calling the guards. And I'll take your stupid bread rolls. Nah, I don't want your bread rolls. Okay, Gnarly has no idea. Hey, I actually needed a shovel. Perfect. Okay, carry on with the mission. Carry on. I'm over encumbered. What the hell did I pick up? Oh, crap. Do I still have to sell things to... Crap, I forgot to sell. Remember? I lost some progress there, you know? Some of this armor will be weighing way too much. Beggar's Hood is 0 quality. I'm just going to drop that. Put on that. Weighs 2.9. I got to check the stats on all this stuff and switch around my stuff, but I don't feel like doing that right now. Put on the Gambeson Long. That weighs 8. We're just going to drop that. It's fine. Don't need it. All right, here we go. We're going to grab this. Hopefully Gnarly doesn't see me. I don't think he saw me. And we're gone. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Okay, let's try this one more time. The Nomad's Camp.
Ave Maria.
Wolf the Cold Killer. I mean, to be fair, she caused a lot of problems for me, you know? I'm a nice guy, but if you're gonna unnecessarily complicate my game, you're going to cease to exist in my game. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's drop the horse off right here, I guess. I don't know. We're trying to figure out how to own. Oh my god. I'm trying to figure out how to own a stolen horse, which I don't know how to do. Unfortunately, where is this guy? Okay, he just woke up and they're coming. The NPCs in this game have their own lives, so he just woke up and I think he's walking out. Maybe. Where is he? Hey, what's up, brother? What's up, brother?
Excuse me.
Talking to you.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to...
Here we go. Now it's working, so let's acquire.
I'd like to keep this horse.
Hmm? That is fine, first horse you found. It will be all yours, but I deserve a reward for all that other stuff. So this is my offer.
Okay, so this is very expensive. With that said, the horse trader that I murdered would have been selling this horse for minimum 1,000 gold, I believe. I don't know if I want to pay 570 though. I wonder if there's a cheaper way to do this. And I wonder how much pebbles cost too.
Now, on second thought.
Let's see. Let's see. Come here, buddy. I'm gonna go back to Samin. You stumbled upon a brawl on the road. Absolutely, we're getting involved.
Stand still!
We're getting involved in this, baby. Hold on, do I have a drink? I need to get drunk before I do this. Nope, no drinks.
Resisting? You want to try me?
Really, brother? I don't remember you. What did I do to you? You ugly bastard. Oh god, he's pretty good.
I'm just getting warmed up, you shits.
Yes, let's go. This guy is
You
pretty
won't
good.
escape punishment.
I don't remember what I did.
Too slow.
Does he know I stole the horse?
I'll beat you to. You're still resisting.
Who are you? You're not gonna do shit, dude. You look like a stupid ass Santa's elf. Holy crap, dude, he's kicking my ass. He's actually kicking my ass.
Crook.
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight. You won't escape punishment.
Okay, hold on. I got a better idea. I got a better idea. Just move over here. You know, we're just gonna do a little fist fight out in the woods. Everything's fine.
Useless.
Everything's fine.
You're still resisting.
Come over here through the bushes. I don't know. Maybe just pull out a fucking axe. Let's go, baby. Bring an axe to a fist fight. Apparently he had the same idea too. Damn, dude. Henry is seriously nerfed at the start of this game. Damn, dude, this dude can hang with me. Oh, that was a hell of a whack.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
It's really hard to get off combos sometimes. Want to try to land one of those. It's not easy. There we go. Let's go. Can't master strike with the axe, so.
Haven't you enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
We'll see about that. I'm gonna do my damn combo.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Whoa!
You should have yielded.
No
now
way.
We'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Wow.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
The head injury and I'm bleeding, so I'm taking damage over
I'll kill you on
time.
the spot if you don't yield.
I have like no stamina. Yes. Yes. I don't have any healing potions. Most food doesn't do a lot for the heal, so some cooked food does. I got a perk too. Heavy weapons. Shield breaker. When you have an enemy with a heavy weapon, their armor will count as 10 lower, or when you hit an enemy. Well, that's sundering blow. Shield breaker. Your heavy weapon attacks will be harder for opponents to block with a shield. You don't see a ton of shielded enemies at this part of the game, so we'll go with that. I don't know what this guy's problem was, you know? Should go to his house, though, and steal everything. Got some noble's clothes here that I could actually put on for Got to start my nobles. What I like to do is I like to have a soldier outfit, a charismatic outfit, and then a stealth outfit. You don't want to have like too much armor. So like for the charismatic outfit, you can just have your armor on, but throw a couple high charisma items over the armor. Because all this affects your encumbrance, so you can't carry everything. Let's see. So for that, that's a charisma plus 11. I'm actually going to put on everything that's on my other set here, and then we're going to try to make it a little bit more charismatic by putting things over it. So charisma plus 2 for this, so we'll have that on instead of that one. Got to make the comparisons. Charisma minus 3. So you got to keep in mind, like, some of the gear in this game, like if it's armor, if it's broken or not great condition, it affects the maximum stats, or it affects the stats that you'll get out of it if you don't repair it. And that also works for charisma in this game, for broken clothing, or torn clothing, I guess you could say. My stealth outfit, we would probably, right now, we don't really have any clothes, so I'd probably just kind of be naked. Maybe put the hunting crossbow. Well, we can go ahead and put the belt and the pouch on all of them, of course. And then I can add the hunting crossbow to the stealth outfit with the bolts. That's a super quiet outfit because I don't have any clothes that are going to make noise. That's probably good enough for now. We should probably put the dagger on both builds too, or both outfits. And the torch too should be on both of them. There we go. And then for armor, let's see what we're looking at right here. So I still have... Go back to the soldier outfit. Let's see. Soldier outfit, I'm looking for my slash stab defense to go up or down. So that we can put on. Put on the leather gloves. Riding gloves are even better, actually. So we're slowly kind of building out our other outfits here. Okay, that's probably good enough for now. And I don't have a horse, so I can't store anything. So unfortunately, we just need a... Just gonna drop a few things. Don't need that. All the perishables. Not that these weigh that much, but... Get rid of the smoked sausage. Get rid of that, because that's about to go bad. The bread's about to go bad. The smoked roast duck. Oh, that sounds so good. Now I'm down to 126 out of 118. Definitely recommend doing the Tomcat quest as early on as you can in this game. Actually, that is better for my combat outfit. That weighs 10. I can also sell that for a decent amount. I'm going to drop it. It was equipped on my other outfit, but that's fine. And also, keep in mind that when you fight opponents in this game, their weapons actually drop to the ground. So you're not going to see their weapons when you're robbing them. So if you want a weapon from somebody, make sure you look at the ground. I think it's the same for shields too. Okay, we'll just leave that guy right there. He's fine. My character is really messed up right now. We have an injured head, so I'm going to need a marigold decoction or I'm going to have to go to bed. So, unfortunately, I think this forces me to go back where we just were. All the way back up. I could sleep somewhere out here in the wild. The problem is... You don't get a save, which is fine. I don't know if there's a place I can sleep in this town right here. I don't think they like me very much. You can sleep in somebody's house. You just got to make sure that you finish.
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
Oh, keep off.
Come now.
You got to make sure that you get out of their bed before they come to go to bed. Otherwise, they'll notice you and then you'll get in trouble. We have a grocer right here. Really need some sleep right now. I bet you I could sleep if they don't yell at me. Oh crap, I'm not supposed to be here.
Looking for something?
I mean, I could probably just, you know, I don't know, assassinate your entire family. You keep bugging me. Damn dog is giving me away. There's actually a perk in this game to make animals less likely to bark at you while you're like sneaking on their property. How crazy is that? Might be able to get some sleep up here. Hey Silver, what's up? Yeah, I gotta do a lot of alchemy crafting. Oh, it doesn't look like there's a bed in here, and this guy might be coming to investigate me right now. I'm not sure. If he does, I'll just have to murder him. It's really that simple. Just leave his property. Damn. I'm going super far away. Just want a horse, man. What? Oh my god, did you guys see that? It was a cat. See you, Alex. Have a good night. So happy that the stream is working. I was very worried about that. Okay, we're gonna take a little nap here. We'll max it out because I like to travel in the daytime. Shady, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate that very much. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna grab some food. Have a dried apple. Looks like we're looking pretty good. Damn, apples do like nothing. Honey's where it's at. Okay, I probably should repair my armor too. I think I have... You do want to do this with your own stuff if you have it. So I do have an armorer's kit, so we're going to go ahead and repair... Let's see, every item that you repair, it takes a little bit away from your armorer's kit. Marksman kit, we'll repair that as well. I have some soap if I want to take a shower. I have the ability to repair the weapon too. Beautiful. Actually don't have enough. That one's 80. Let's go ahead and... I want to figure out this horse thing before I go to bed. Silver, thank you for 10 months of membership. Our game got selected for a demo during GDC week. Really excited. Also, welcome back. Hey, that's awesome, Silver. You're gonna have to tell us more about that. Still going, David. It's currently 12:40 at night, so I'll probably be wrapping things up here soon.
All right. This is already sharp.
And now it's... Oh, did I choose the wrong... I think I chose the wrong one. Whatever, that's good enough. All right. Let's go ahead and pass some time. Get the blacksmith to come out.
God bless.
Okay, and we're gonna trade. Yeah, so if I wanted to sell all the crap that I have on me, I have to go to the tailor. I have a lot of like cloth-based armor. Can't really sell much more to him right now. I'll sell those. That's fine. I'm not even gonna negotiate. How much does he take those? Hold on, the horseshoes that I made. 2.8. That sucks. There must be a better way to get gold out of that. Radavan's wife. Hello. Oh shit, did she give me the look or what?
Are you whistling at me?
No, ma'am. Just looking. Oh, okay, never mind. All right, I was actually whistling for my horse out of habit, but I don't have a horse, so. All right, back to Samin we go. Yeah, so what I heard, the reasoning behind the time wheel, this might be wrong, I didn't verify it. I heard that in the first game, the reason why it took so long to pass time is because when you were passing time, the game had to catch up with all the NPCs and everything. Everything shifts around in this world, and now we have better technology, so they're able to make it happen a little bit quicker. That's what I heard. David, thank you for the $5 super chat. You as well. Good to see you in a live chat again. I feel like I haven't streamed in so long. Good to see some of the regulars around here. What's up, T? Alright, let's go ahead and steal... Should I take Tarrant again? I like Tarrant just because he's... I was going to do Pebbles because... Alright, so I brought Tarrant to the horse trader and he costs 536 if I wanted to make him my horse. Let's grab Pebbles. And let's go back to the Nomad camp. Hopefully we don't get caught. And see how much it costs to make Pebbles my horse. Curious if this is like a way... A lot of people are going to pay 150 groschen for Pebbles in the beginning of the game, which is fine. I actually recommend players probably to do that. Because you wouldn't have the knowledge, the Nomads camp at that point in the game. But let's test this out. So let's put the horse right here. I think you have to put the horse in between these two ribbons right here, like somebody mentioned in chat earlier.
I just go to.
And then we go to the horse black market.
I've got a horse. What do you want?
And we're going to try to acquire Pebbles. And the other guy was selling Pebbles for 150. So let's see what this guy charges
I'd like
me.
to keep this horse.
That is fine, first horse you found. It will be all yours, but I deserve a reward, so this is...
Okay, so almost cut in half, actually, and if I haggle, half price. So it's like, things like this I could have figured out and put into like my starter guides videos and all that stuff. But a lot of the times when I make like a beginner's guide or especially a starter's guide, I'm not trying to spoil the game for people. So sometimes I just like the starter's guide that I have out for this game keeps you mostly in Troskovitz, and I think I just have you go north to Takov. And it's not spoiling all these locations that you would have gone to naturally. Like, go 6 towns to the north into this deep cave and grab this armor piece. Like, that all kind of ruins the experience. I'd rather players stumble across that stuff by themselves. But this is still cool to discover on this second playthrough.
Satisfied?
Look. You know what? Let us go and... Oh, since it's your first horse, I'll throw in an old saddle so you don't go riding.
Okay, so I finally have a horse now.
Travels.
And we also have a saddle too. But what we have to do is we have to transfer this to the horse, all the horse equipment, and then go over here. Hey, Pebbles! And then we have to equip. We need one of these two. Let's see. Durability 18, condition weight 3. Weight minus 1 point. We'll put that one on. And there, look at that. I have my own horse now, and this horse is not going to actually go away. Run away from me when I'm out exploring. There's actually a really, let me try this. There's a really good way to get some cool stuff. Somewhere in the beginning of the game. There's like a treasures camp over here. And a lot of the fun in this game too also comes from discovering things on your own and also not getting rich right off the bat because some YouTuber told you to go into a cave that you shouldn't have found if you didn't watch the video. If you like get a starter's guide that tells you everything, like all the OP stuff, like you miss out on so much of the experience. At least that's the way I feel about it. Instead of becoming like a little boost, hey, you can sleep right here. It becomes something that takes away from your experience in the game. So this is a little bit risky because we're going to be coming up on... This is not easy because I don't have my combat training yet. I don't really have good weapons either. I'm going to equip the hunting sword because I know the combos for that one. This is actually a really nice little camp right here to take everything from. And I have a shovel now too, I think. Okay, so let's see. Get. Oh, crap. Almost saw me. If I can get him to come over here, that actually would be perfect. It'd be nice to stealth assassinate one of these guys. This is not going to be easy. I don't have any savior schnapps on me. I'm not playing the way that you should be playing right now, that's for sure. Shit. That was really stupid.
gonna get
I better hurry up. Yeah, this is not good without my combat training. This is rough. Let's go. Great hits.
What do you want?
There's another guy too. Oh, he's shooting crossbows at me. Holy crap. He's shooting a bow at me.
I'm all yours.
Really don't want to get shot by that bow. I'm trying to line this guy up with it. Damn, he does these hits with a heavy weapon that I can't block.
Now you're mine.
Oh, crap.
I'm all yours.
This is not looking good for me right now. Keep him lined up. Keep him lined up. Keep him lined up. Shit. Shit.
Tell me what you're made of, then. You swine. I'm all yours.
I'm really worried if he does a heavy axe again, I'm screwed. Yep, there it is. There it is.
What do you want? Damn it!
So you gotta keep lining them up so that you don't fight them at the same time. A little combat tip for beginners.
You want to try me?
Don't do a heavy attack on me, dude. Shit, it's coming in. Let's go, dude. This dude I need to hit him in like an unarmored area, like an area that's exposed. There we go. This is not an easy fight.
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard!
Oh, I tried it. I tried it, man. Come on, I'm so far in this combat encounter. Damn, dude, my sword's gonna be messed up. I have an injury, too. This ain't half bad, though, for not having done the combat training yet. God, don't do a smash attack, please, whatever you do. He's injured, that's for sure.
What do you want?
Oh, the crossbow. Dude, this is like an epic duel. This should be like a final boss duel. One mistake and I'm done. It sucks because I can outdo him with a stamina battle, but then I don't get much damage because he's wearing the helm. Yes. Oh no! Take so much damage when you're low on stamina. Oh my god, this is crazy. Come on. Come on. Dude, he won't die. He won't die. Oh my god, dude, we might die together. Damn, dude, that was crazy. So, if you want tips on fighting wolves, they're so annoying in the beginning. My best tip for fighting wolves is just wait for them to come at you and then hit the block button and riposte. That's it. Don't try anything fancy with the wolves. Just back up, and when one jumps at you, block, riposte. Try not to let it stress you out too much. So I actually I lost my horse and everything because of that. It's funny. You know what I should be doing? This is what I should be doing. Let me show you guys what we need to be doing. This is what I need to be doing. One of the first things you should do in this game. Breaking my own rule. Breaking my own damn rule. Never go out on an adventure without save your schnapps. Shut the hell up, dude. Since I just picked those up and they're fresh, I'm gonna quickly brew one right now before I go get some more.
Hey, chicky, chick, chick, chick. Hey, chicky.
Okay. This is a great way to start the game and get yourself some manual saves, and also you can sell a bunch of potions too. The chamomile ones are super easy to make. But I need some save potions. That's what I need right now. Save your schnapps are wine, nettle, 2 belladonna, add nettle to the cauldron, boil 2, grind belladonna, add the belladonna to the cauldron, and boil for 1 turn. Okay, 1 nettle, 2 belladonna. Alright. And it's wine. I can put my fresh herbs. If I went out... Yeah, we're gonna do fresh herbs. Okay, and then we're doing there's 1 nettle and 2 belladonna. Okay, so let's do... Yep. So we're gonna put that bad boy in, and we are going to put this down. Switch the glass up, and then we're gonna grab the belladonna. Sometimes it takes me a minute to remember, but I've done it enough times to where I can get into the rhythm. 2 belladonna right there. We're gonna flip the sand glass. This is gonna be risky, but I'm gonna try it. Trying to skip some steps here. Okay, we're gonna put the belladonna in. We boil for 1 more turn here. It's kind of... Gotta end it quickly though. It's been boiling for longer, so let me go ahead and let's lift it up. And then let's see, I bet you I got a medium quality one. I really can't make mistakes at this alchemy skill. Maybe it's gonna be weak. Let's find out. Hey, I got normal ones, so it wasn't too bad. Save your schnapp. 2 of them.
I left that belladonna on the fire too long, I reckon.
So when you make a mistake, after you're done, Henry tells you what you did. So the belladonna was on it a little bit too long, but... Alright, we got 2 of those. Let's go ahead and make a couple more. Love them herbs. Death counter, I think I've died twice, maybe 3 times. I don't think you're going to want to do a death counter in this game. Once you get like trained up, one of my complaints in my review was that the game was too easy. So once you hit like a certain point in the game, like in my Let's Play, I don't know, like maybe 10 hours into it, 15 hours into it, especially after you train with Tomcat, I find the combat to be way too easy overall. So we're going to hit a point where my character is probably going to feel super powerful. With that said, I'm trying to do things differently this time, so I don't want to use longsword. Where am I going? Wrong way. Trying to use, look at this. NPCs having lives. I'm probably not gonna, I'm gonna try some weird stuff on this run, so maybe we'll have some combat challenge. This is a nice patch of belladonna right here. When you first come into the game, if you want to brew some Save Your Schnapps, just right here on the map. It's a little southwest of town. Belladonna's kind of hard to find, but there's a patch right here. Great starting patch. Nettle you can find everywhere. Although maybe I will die a lot on this run if I'm going to be assassinating entire towns. I'm going to keep killing people. We're going to need the death counter for the hardcore run when they drop the free update in the spring. I can't wait for that. That's going to be so much fun. Did I get all of it? Here's some nettle too. Should be picking up more than one at a time. That was 3. I don't see any more belladonna here. Sometimes you can see the top of the plant when you get an eye for it. That looks like belladonna right here. Okay, and that should be it. Oh, more. Damn, there's a lot of it right here. It's a great little spot right here. That's a dandelion. And if I don't brew all the if I don't use all the belladonna, we're gonna want to put it on the drying rack so I don't completely lose it over time as its condition goes down. Okay, perfect. Look who it is. It's Cumins. These are the not these guys, but the Cumins are the ones that raided Skalitz under Mark von Aulitz's command. And this guy, I don't want to spoil anything. This is, yeah. It's a character we're going to talk to again at some point. I'm trying to get my drinking skill up for that character. There's a town that involves the Cumins, and there's a quest that involves Cumins in this town. I wonder if, they're leaving for good. I'm not sure. So this is actually a nice little spot. Oh no, I think he saw me. Let's switch to my stealth outfit so I don't make noise. Oh no, they're searching for me. So right here is actually a pretty good sword to start. Oh, how do I have the keys? Who did I kill to get the keys for this? But right here is actually not a bad sword to start off right here. What are the requirements on that? Yeah. Requirements 4-8. It's a great starting sword if you're into swords. We might as well rob her too. Poor housemaid. Oh man, look how nice. She looks so sweet and nice. I feel bad right now. She's just out here resting. It's like, and I'm robbing her, and she probably makes like no money as it is. Well, at this point, might as well keep going, right? Oh, oh, I'm not making it back. I'm in trouble.
Hey, pickpocket! There's a pickpocket at work.
Shit.
Ah! Oh! Oh!
Oh, wrong button.
You're a dead man.
Shit. I don't have a freaking. Oh shit. How do I have 2 crossbows equipped? What is this nonsense?
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Maybe we do need a death counter. Can you believe that I just went out and farmed belladonna? I was trying to be responsible so I could make savior schnapps, and I didn't even use a single savior schnapp. And now I'm dead and I lost all that progress. All right, y'all. I'm gonna call it quits there for tonight. It has been a great session. It is great to be back. I appreciate you guys stopping back in. We're going to continue this vile, smelly, stinky, drunk Henry playthrough throughout the entire month, of course. I'm not sure if I'll be live. What's today right now? I'm back on schedule now. I'm going to... Oh, today's Friday? No, okay. Today is Friday. But it's Thursday, technically. Technically, it's Friday, but I'm viewing it as Thursday. It's Thursday night. I'm going to definitely be live this weekend for sure. I'm not sure if I'll be going live tomorrow night or not. It's not a scheduled night. I'm going to try to go live though, but the thing is I have a sponsored video that I need to get done, and I also want to finish up another KCD2 video. So tomorrow night's going to be hit or miss, but I'll definitely see you guys on the weekend. I'm just going to be streaming more than the scheduled dates for sure. And we're going to be playing KCD2 and also Avowed for the next like month and a half probably until patch 8 comes out, then Baldur's Gate 3. And then I don't even know what else is coming out this year, but if any of you guys are wondering my opinions on this game, I've already played for 70 plus hours on a different run here, which is my Let's Play episodes, or my Let's Play series, which is on the channel right now. I think 3 episodes are now live under the videos tab. I have a review on the channel, so scroll back a couple videos and you can find my opinions on the game, but very, very good. Long story short, this is a fantastic game. And if you think you're the target audience and you like what you see, I think you're going to absolutely love it. So you all have a great night, and I will catch you guys maybe tomorrow, but definitely over the weekend. Peace. Thanks, Thomas. Appreciate the donos and the gifteds tonight. Thank you, Ian. Oh no, I got to change my... No. I switched up my OBS layout, so I can't see all the donations in one spot right now. I'm gonna have to switch that back. But thank you guys. You guys know who you are. See ya, Clint. Have a good night, Proxy. Checking your channel right now. I want to see if I missed any videos. I don't think I did. I saw your last one, or a recent one. Oh yeah, you started streaming now, Proxy. That's awesome. Or maybe you used to. I know you've had channels before. Didn't you say that? So maybe you have streamed before. Maybe that you just started streaming on this channel for the first time. I didn't notice when you were live, when you went live. It's probably because I've been playing KCD2 and writing video script, but... Nope, I saw your last video. Cool. Alright, see you guys. Yeah, it definitely has some Elder Scrolls vibes to it for sure. It's just like a more hardcore Elder Scrolls, I guess. With way more world reactivity. This is what I wished Elder Scrolls would become over time, but Elder Scrolls just keeps streamlining itself, and hearing Todd talk about the next Elder Scrolls, I don't think it's going to get any more hardcore. Not that it needs to get more hardcore, I just hope they don't simplify it even more for the next game. That would be a bummer. Especially after all the success with all of these, you know, deep, complex games. Like, I would consider this a deep, complex game, even though it's not really. But compared to the typical games that we get these days, KCD2 feels pretty hardcore. Baldur's Gate 3, I think, feels pretty hardcore because it's a CRPG. It's not really hardcore for a CRPG, but for RPG players that haven't delved into the CRPG genre, it feels pretty hardcore. And then Elden Ring is just a very difficult game. It's cool to see games like Elden Ring, KCD, and BG3 become so successful because it lets the entire industry know that a lot of us gamers don't want, you know, just a bunch of games that hold your hand every step of the way. Easy games that don't make you think. Like, the success of this game and BG3 and Elden Ring, I think, is making a lot of companies put their minds to making deeper, more complex RPGs. Not that complexity is necessarily good, but depth is good for sure. I don't know, we'll see. I feel like the tides are shifting. Is that a correct line? Does that make sense? It's too late for me to think right now. I feel like the times are changing though in the gaming industry, and we might be moving in a more positive direction, but we might have some short-term pain here. I mean, not really necessarily pain for us, but you know, seeing all the layoffs and everything is sad to see, of course, but hopefully over time our industry just gets a little bit better, and then we'll start getting more better games, and life is good, right? Thanks, Twitch chat, for hanging out. I'm surprised that we had that many people over on Twitch, considering I haven't streamed in a month and a half, so appreciate you guys. I always feel like a lot of the Twitch streamers, like people that stream full-time, like they're always really like serious about, like, if they take days off, it has to be on scheduled days. Like, don't go on vacation, like, oh, you lose your channel, you lose your viewership. Shit, I just came back and on Twitch I got more people than were watching me when I left, so thank you guys, appreciate it. Ian, have a wonderful night, dude. You got a new profile pic there? You vibing or what? Can't really see it, it's so small. Looking slick though. Randy, what's up, dude? Yeah, I have been to Kuttenberg, Thomas. Yep. It is very, very cool. Thanks, Ian. All right, peace. Ian, bank account alert for you. You donated too much tonight. Check your bank account, report back, and tell us exactly how much you have in your bank. Just kidding. See ya, Spherless. Zombie, have a great night. Wish you could disable the foraging animation. That will be one of the most popular mods alongside the manual save mod.